Hello. Hi. The stream is begun. Happy Thursday. Or maybe it's Friday for you. Or maybe it's Saturday. Or maybe it's Sunday. Anyway, happy whatever day it is. Let's see. I am very much hoping that the music is at a okay level. Just like the last time I streamed mahjong, I have just a playlist of Vocaloid songs that I'm going to be playing in the background because it's a little bit more engaging than the music that comes with this game. Let me turn my phone off. I was just late on turning it off. That's so funny. Okay. Phone is off. Closed captionings are on and working because I'm still using Microsoft Edge instead of Google Chrome to use them. So it's just yet another program I have to run. It's so funny. Goodness. Okay. As you see from the title, we're going to be playing some Reach Mahjong today online. I need to check. You know what? I need to check my YouTube channel and see where did we leave off on the last time I did Reach Mahjong. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's been over a month since I last did a Reach Mahjong stream. So, basically, ever since then, you might notice that I now have a sparkly new, rank. I am 5th Dan right there. Oh yeah. Quite proud of that. And on top of that, I also did a bunch of my gacha pulls on the last day of the collab event, the Akagi 10 collab event. And I managed to get Harada Katsumi from the 10 manga, and I got Akagi Shigeru from the Akagi manga. And I'm so pleased. I didn't get all 4 characters, but I feel like that would be a little bit greedy of me. And I'm perfectly satisfied with this. I'm at the point now where in order to awaken Akagi, I'm gonna need more of these stupid item fragments so that I can get his, like, awakened outfit. And JPG? JPEG? Yeah, JPEG. And in order to do that, I would have to do more pulls. I think I would need to do 20... I need 4, yeah, I need 4 more of these, and you get 1 of them for every 5 pulls. So yeah, 20 pulls on the gacha in order to get enough. And right now I have 17 free tickets. And I don't want to use them up right now. I'm gonna wait to use them until there's something a little bit more interesting to me, I guess. I'd like to focus more on the male characters in this game. And, that's it. Pretty boring stuff here, but it's a gacha mahjong game. That's what you got. I started stream a bit earlier than I normally do, so there might not be a lot of people in chat at the beginning. I'm planning on doing a lunch break in an hour, I would say. Yeah. In an hour from now, I guess, what's the best way to do this? I like to do like a 20-minute lunch break, but I can't do a 20-minute ad break, unfortunately. It would help me out a lot if I could just, you know, just batch ad break all of it together, but unfortunately, I think you have to have a certain amount of time pass before you can do the next bunch of ads. I wonder if I do another ad right now, what would happen if I did that? I wonder if I can ask my viewers, of which I have one right now, so I think it's fine. I'm gonna do another 3-minute ad right now. And I'm going to take note of the amount of time I have right now. Let's take a screenshot, and then I'm gonna hit the run 3-minute ad, okay? So, here we go. Screenshot, go! Run 3-minute ad. Okay. As of right now, nothing has changed for the pre-roll counter and the ad starts in counter, but maybe it will change once we return from the ad break. It's very possible. I think so, anyway. I hope. It better, otherwise that will feel like I got gypped. But for the people watching the VOD, you're not getting an ad. So, I encourage you all to join us on Twitch and watch my stream live. We have emotes and things. I made a new emote. If you only click on the mahjong VODs, I became affiliate, and I have tons of emotes for everybody. You get these 3 emotes if you follow me on Twitch. Isn't that? Wait, no, that's not true. The first 2 emotes, the Hard Eyes one and the Celebration one, are free for followers, and the third one is the cute little rat on my head, Dimitri. That one is for subscribers only. And I'm in the middle of waiting for the other rat, Giles, to be approved. And that'll be subscribers only. And soon I will add other emotes. Did the ad finish yet? I can't tell. How do I tell whether the ad finished? Maybe I'll just compare the timer. Let me see here. I'm gonna look at the screenshot I took and compare it to what I'm looking at over here. Oh! Oh, wait. Okay, so the pre-roll did not change. And the ad starts in timer added a little bit of time. Oh, it added a lot of time. Now it's up to 1 hour and 48 minutes before the ad starts in thing happens. But I still am gonna need to run another ad in 47 minutes or so if I want to prevent pre-roll ads from happening. I wish that, you know, there's an alert system in the Twitch Stream Manager that alerts me about, an ad is gonna automatically run soon. I want it to give me an alert when we're about to run out of the pre-roll off timer. That's what I want an alert for. Well, it is what it is. Okay. I should just go ahead and queue up for a game. And then my idea is that if we get more viewers later in the stream, I will take some time in between games, and we will pause games to have a quick little tutorial so that some newbies can learn about mahjong and we can evangelize them into the world of Reach Mahjong, because we could always use more players, right? Because mahjong is a game that requires 4 people to play it. Anyway, I hope everyone is having a nice day. I'm having a pretty good day. I'm pleased that I was able to start as early as I did. Maybe not as early as I wanted to, but at the same time, maybe it'll be good to just ease into it and not go all the way crazy. Outside my window, I have some beautiful sunshine, and I hear the birds chirping, and it's just really helping to lift my mood. Alrighty, and let me make sure, I hope my user interface and the stream layout looks okay. I think it looks okay. It's rough because I want people to be able to see all the little details on stream. I wonder. I hope people can see all the discards. You know what? I forgot something. I need to have numbers on the tiles so that beginners can read everything. There you go. Although, it might be very hard to see if you're watching this stream on your phone or something like that. What? Oh yeah, Reach. I don't like that at all. Chameleon is here! Hello, Chameleon. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Wow, that worked out for me very well. I got rid of the 5 and I got a 2 in return for it. I like this one. The robot is happy. I like it so much too. I asked my Discord what Discord emote they thought I should try to make a shiny bot version of, and Queen Katie Bat recommended the like party face emote, and I was like, that's such a good idea. I'm so glad she suggested it. Oh man. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. We've got a dealer reach, which is really scary because if a dealer wins, their hand is worth more than if anyone else wins. And also, reach, it makes your hand more expensive. And it also means you can look at the Underdora, and you might possibly get more points, or the dealer would possibly get more points. And, in Mahjong, when a player wins, the remaining players pay the winnings out of their own points. This player on the left really likes using voice lines. Hello, Night Hunter Teresa! Welcome, welcome! I love the emote spam! Man, it makes me so happy. Isn't that just great? I'm gonna have to make a decision at some point. They made a really early reach, so their hand can't be that expensive, right? Surely. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna get rid of this 8, and then I'll have a bunch of safe 8s for the rest of the hand. I gotta clean the house, then study, so I will be lurking. Good luck. Thank you so much for the lurk! Have a nice time cleaning. I hope it brings you much satisfaction. It's really hard to clean, but once I do start cleaning, it's just so, like, satisfying. It's one of those things where I just get a lot of immediate satisfaction out of it. You get to see the fruits of your labor immediately, kind of like that. Oh dear. I'm really curious. Okay, I guess the dealer didn't win, and I destroyed my hand. They were only waiting on one tile. What was it? 6. Very cheapo hand. Yeah! It was only reach. That's all it was. It was a really cheap hand. I could have built my hand and it would have been fine, but that's just how it goes with hindsight. Oh boy. I added an emoji proposition. I did my job as a viewer. Ooh, thank you, Chameleon. I want to see. Even though this is probably a bad idea to check out while I am playing mahjong and I should be paying attention. Ah, the sunglasses emote would be good. I feel bad, but I might put off the rat shiny bot emote because I have no ideas. Ugh. I don't know. I just don't know. But the sunglasses emote, that's pretty simple. Okay. Alright. We need a rat alert emote maybe, but I don't know what design. A rat alert emote. Oh, like a rat mention? Maybe? Okay, this hand is starting to come together. I've got a pinfu possible here. Yes! Okay. Sure, it's a bad weight, but it's an especially bad weight because I'm waiting for a 7-pin and there's 2 already on the table. So this is very in character if I was Kisa from the anime Saki. Come on. Someone discard it. There's already 2 on the table. No, you stop stealing my tiles. Goodness, everyone's being very aggressive. You're not afraid of my reach? Come on, be afraid of my reach. It's scary. You caught the disrespect. You're giving me more points. That's a Dora tile for me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, of course. Yeah, other people are definitely going to declare reach because they can take advantage of it. No! It should have been me. It should have been me. Well, okay. That's not as huge of a hand as it could have been. Okay, 3rd place. Alrighty. Maybe I won't do a shiny bot rat emote. I'll just do a rat emote. Of some kind. Oh, should I do Chanta with this hand? Chanta is a half outside hand where all groups contain a 1, 9, or honor tile. Ooh. Yeah. I'm feeling it. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 3. Get rid of the 3. 7, 8 waiting for a 9. 7, 9, 9. That could turn into something. Get rid of the 3. Because this could turn into Ipeko, and that'd be pretty crazy. This is a hand that is totally fine for me to start calling tiles to make it happen. Come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, also the 9 so is a Dora. I only just now noticed. Ooh. Ah, man. I think this will be a pair or something. Someone discarded West. Come on. Someone discarded West. I'll hold on to that. G. 6, 7, 8. How obvious is it that I'm doing Shanta for my discards? Okay. No. Okay. Anyway, like I said earlier in the stream, I would love to... Let's do this. I would love to take time in between games to do a quick mahjong tutorial for anyone who is interested to learn. Alright, here we go. This is it. Tempai, here we go. We want a 9 so or a West, and we win. Come on, bring it, bring it. Run!
No.
There you go. Chanta Dora. Dora ni. Zanku. 3900.どういうこと? But let's see. I guess it depends on how long this game goes. I want to take a break in 45 minutes or so to have some lunch for 20 minutes. This Vocaloid song is from the same person that did Mesmerizer, and I like this song. It feels like I can jam to it a little bit easier than Mesmerizer because it's not as crazy and chaotic. Oh, I wish I could take that, but I have this, and... Reach! Ah! Don't declare Reach now. That's cringe. Man. I feel so... helpless. Whatever, I have second place. I don't have many save tiles. I need save tiles. Should I discard the 7 mon and then I'll have another one behind it if it's safe? I don't know. Oh, here we go! Finally a safe tile. I think I'll try discarding the 2-pin next, unless I get something safer. Oh wait, no, the 4-pin is safe. Okay. The 2-pin is now safe. Thank you very much, player across from me. know if I should be playing more aggressively. Especially, I'm the dealer, so I'm sure if someone was watching this who is more experienced at mahjong, they'd be like, no, you need to go for it. It's an early reach, so who cares about it? Just make your hand. You're a dealer. Take advantage of your dealership. I've dealt into so many reaches that I'm traumatized. Oh, there it was. Waiting for 1 4-so or a green dragon. Did anyone? Yeah. I guess people were holding onto the green dragon. Wow, this is an interesting hand to start with. I'm gonna get rid of the south because there's already 2 out there. Alright, it's not gonna be, Honitsu. It's not gonna be a half flush. Which would be all numbers tiles in 1 suit, plus honors. We shall see how this VOD goes on YouTube. Once again, it won't be monetizable, but it's safe to do. And if there's anything that blocks the video, I'll just edit it out using YouTube's tools. That's a Dora, I just realized. I need to remember to check the Dora. I need more practice playing online mahjong using the settings I have here, where the Dora tiles are not shiny and blinking, and all the other stuff too. Oh, what do I do now? Well, discard the Dora, I guess. Because these are some shapes I want to hold on to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Unfortunately, I am not in the west seat, and so this isn't a Yaku for me, but it is still a triplet. A closed triplet at that, so I want to hold on to it. Uh-oh. That's a little bit more scary of a reach, because it's later on. Man. I'll start getting rid of the west tiles. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to do Tanyao really fast, because I have everything ready for it. Except the 7-8 could accept a 9, so that's a little bit problematic. There's a 9 mon up here, another 9 mon over here. Okay. Ooh, Tempai. Okay, worth it. I'm gonna say it's worth it. Oh. I think the furry 10 will go away if I go around. Yeah, if you go around. Okay, see? No, it's the dealer. No. Pinfu! Oh, that's fine. Take your points. Whatever. Let's move on. That could have been so much worse. That was fine. That's an acceptable loss. I don't know. I've got a Dora. Huh. Again, with the wind tiles I don't need. What a strange hand this round. Actually starting to come together now. Maybe not. I was feeling like playing online mahjong because I decided to just marathon rewatch now it's old, unfortunately. I feel old. The old mahjong anime Saki. Specifically, I marathoned. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. Let's try to do Tanyo. I specifically did the second and the third season. Okay, I guess we're doing Tanyo for sure. Let's open our hand. I just want some points. And I have a Dora. And I know I need to be a more aggressive player. I know that that's something I need to work on. But yeah, if you have not seen, Saki is an anime that is a little bit hard to recommend. Not because it's about mahjong. That part is fine. No issues there. The reason it's hard to recommend is that it's got stupid, weird fan service here and there, because it's one of those anime. It's a bunch of cute girls. And it's just a little weird. Season 1 features a high school girl with balloons on her chest. And that's like, whatever. There's also some other weird costume choices in that season, but it's mostly just the pink-haired girl, Nodoka, and her balloons. I need to pay attention! I'm not paying attention! That was my fault. Oh my gosh, they had Sanshoku! A hidden Sanshoku is dirty. Oh, and now I'm in 4th place. That was entirely my own fault. Entirely my own fault! I was thinking about Nodoka's balloons! No, I don't want North! I'm not the North Sea! Why does this game keep giving me the wrong wind tiles? Anyway, and then for Saki Anime Season 2 and Season 3, I feel like they keep cranking up the weird costume decisions more and more. and it gets harder to recommend because of those things. So you just kind of, if you can look past the stupid creepiness, the rest of it is really fun because it's like a sports anime. It's high school mahjong clubs across Japan are all competing to see who is the best mahjong team. And you might ask, what? Mahjong team? How does that work? Well, I will tell you. The way they do mahjong in the show is that you enter the team tournament with 5 players, and the 5 players take turns going against the players from the other school. This suddenly happened. Yes, I will declare Reach. 5-8 mon wait. Bring it on. We are Pinfu. Reach Pinfu. Bring it. Bring it. Give it to me. I want Ipatsu. Oh, no Ipatsu. So let's say schools A, B, C, and D are going against each other in the team tournament. So schools A, B, C, and D send each of their player 1 to go against each other in a mahjong game. Frickin' yes! Frickin' yes! Oh, I got an Underdora even! That's a mon! It's not a Mongon. It's Pinfu, so it's not a Mongon. Oh, I was only 4th place for 1 turn. That's good. I gotta turn this around. Oh. Continuing with my explanation. Hey! I finally have the right win pass. Yes! So the player 1 from each of the schools, school A, B, C, and D, all the player 1s play against each other in 2 full games. They do 1 full game, and then a 2nd full game. And all of the schools start the team tournament with, instead of starting with 25,000 points like we do here in this little game of mahjong that we're playing, all the schools start with 100,000 points in their bank. And you end the 2 full games of all the player 1s from each of the 4 schools going against each other, and then you keep the point totals where they are, and you move on to the player 2 from each of the schools A, B, C, and D, and they go against each other with those points remaining from that player 1 match. And you continue on to player 3 from each of the schools, and player 4 and player 5. And it's possible to be eliminated and drop down below 0 points. And, yeah. Alright, player to our right declared Reach. I feel like I need their voices to be louder. Otherwise I might miss on Reach. Should I still go for stuff though? No, probably not. Another player declared Reach. So quiet. I have the game audio turned up pretty loud. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. I'm gonna do 4.
Boom.
Dang! Unfortunate. Oh my. Okay. This is not a great game to start the stream with. Come on. This is my last chance to really make a comeback. Third place is only 5,000 points ahead of me. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 pairs. Should I go for Chinitsu? Is it Chinitsu time? It might be Chinitsu time. Let's see what I get. Yeah, why not? Nothing better. Yep, Chinitsu was the right choice. Okay. Chinitsu is 7 pairs. Alright. And it is worth 2 Han. And it's closed only because obviously you can't open your hand to make a pair. Obviously. It's okay if you're a beginner in mahjong and none of this makes sense. Don't worry about it. If you'd like, I can do a little quick tutorial between games. Let's see. Yeah, I bet I would have time for a little bit of a tutorial. I do need to run some ads in the next 15 minutes before pre-roll turns on. Maybe I could have swapped out the 4 for the 5 Dora, but no one's gonna discard the 5 Dora for me, you know? Okay. Let's get rid of the tune next, the Red Dragon. I'm gonna push through. For now, at least. It would be really nice if I could get something. The nice thing about building 7 pairs is that it gives me a little bit of flexibility. Oh, darn. It's a sumo, which means I need to pay more, so now I'm even more behind. This was not a great game, but at least that was a cheap sumo. I'm just over 5,000 points behind 3rd place. Maybe Chinitsu, or maybe Honitsu here? I don't know. South is the Dora, which is nice. Man, I'm in a rough spot. Let's try to get a bunch of Dora. Let's try to get triplet of Souths. Or at the very least, we'll get a pair of Souths, a Yaku High, That brings us up to an okay amount of points. I don't know about this. I gotta get a direct hit on the player to my left if I want to make a difference with only 3 Han. Non-dealer... Yes! Now what do I do? I need a pair! I need a pair! Give me a pair, please! And now everyone can see that I have 3 Dora. Yay. Man, all I need is a pair. Please. Someone help me. It's been a while since I've built myself into a no pair hand. I'm sorry if I sing along to this whole song because I really love it. I've got a pair here. Now I just need to get the rest of the things. I'll consider this. I will consider this. Let's con. Well, I got rid of the 3-so, unfortunately. I need to make a big splash here. 900 Teresa, thank you for cheering me on! I'm 4th place, and I need to make a huge hand to try to not be 4th place. Isn't it nostalgic listening to this? Oh, I love this song. I learned it for karaoke years and years ago. Still love it. Oh my gosh. No! No! Oh dear. Everything looks dangerous. Come on. Give me what I need. Everything feels dangerous. Please, no. I'm in 4th place. Sad. Oh, I gotta say, ever since I got 5th done, the matches have gotten harder. Ugh, man. It's so hard to sing this song, it's so fast. But yes, I got 5 done just a few days after my last mahjong stream. And my win-loss record has been just kind of whatever. I'm gonna pause the music so I can save it for when I'm playing a game. Switch over to the game music. There we go. Look at this. Look at this. I still have just extremely defensive playing style, basically. And then what is this? Oh, I can switch between what tag I have. Oh, I'm a Pinfu expert. That is so true, you guys. You have no idea how true that is. I am a Pinfu obsessed maniac. It's my favorite hand to make because you can turn it into other things. You can stack other things on top of it. You can do Reach Pinfu Tsumo Ipatsu Dora, you know? Pinfu Sanshoku. Pinfu Tanyao. Pinfu is just so, you can do a lot of things with it, and yeah. But I'm also just very defensive, and I think that hurts my growth. I haven't entered a tournament in this game, and I don't know how. The custom game? Custom tournament. There's a bunch of stuff here, and I don't know what to do. Yeah. Oh yeah, here, let's look at this really quick. When I started up the game earlier, I realized that there was a new icon on the main menu, and I clicked on it, and it started up this little tutorial process. So how about we do this for 5 minutes, and then I do a ad, and I will also go get some lunch, I think. So yeah. As you can see, this is for people to learn mahjong with it. And I will do this so that people who are beginning with mahjong can learn how to play mahjong. Alright? Oh, it's so cute! And yes, as you can see, they call the tiles with the Japanese names, Man, Pin, and So. Yeah. Okay. So this lesson is going to be basic tiles, the building blocks of every hand. Recognize Man, Pin, So, and honor tiles. Build hands with groups and a pair. So let's do this. And also I get rewards for doing it. So, which tile is the 2-pin? Well, I'm pretty sure it's this one. You can tell, especially because it has a 2 in the top right corner. Because I have the show numbers on the tile setting turned on when I'm live streaming. I don't actually need that normally. Normally it's not there. But just to help people out and to bring in more beginners. That's right, well done! Which tile is the 7 So? Also pretty easy, only one of them is 7, and I also know that this is a So tile because it looks like that. Amazing! What tile is this? It's the 5-pin! There you go! Match the following tiles with their correct names. We got a 3-pin. We've got a 9 Mon. We've got a 3 Mon. And this one that's left over, it's not a numbered tile. It is a an honor tile. And this is a specific kind of honor tile that's a dragon tile. And there's 3 types of dragon tiles. White, green, white, green, and red. In that order, by the way. What tile is south? It's the one with the S in the top right corner. Yay! We're doing great. Good job. Tap all the dragon tiles. Is this a dragon tile? Nope. Is this a dragon tile? Yes! Is this a dragon tile? Nope, it says S for south. There we go. Alright, we're on fire. This is very much like, what's it? That one language app that I've now given up on because they use AI translation, so they're scum. The one with the green owl. What tile is it? It's the 7-pin. 7 Mon is a different different design on it. 7 Pin. Pin is like the little circles. You see that? The little circles? So that's Pin. Tap all Mon tiles. Oh, and what's the help button do? Lexicon. Mahjong tiles. Oh, there you go. See? If you go to the help section and scroll down here, go to Mahjong tiles, and it'll show you all of the tiles that are in the Mahjong tile deck, you could call it. Mon tiles! There are none! Oh wait, none of the above. Match the following tiles with the correct names. So we got some pin. See the little pins? They look like circles. Whoop, that's wrong. Okay. 7 pin. 4 pin. 7 mon. 4 mon. Mon tiles have the red character underneath the black number, basically. So this is the Chinese character for 5, and it has a Mon character underneath it, so it's Mon. For So tiles have these bamboo shapes on them, basically. And the only exception for So tiles having bamboo on them is 1 So. It doesn't actually have bamboo on it. So it's the one exception. It's a little bit tricky. You just have to think of it like this bird is on the bamboo. So that's how I remember. And we got 8 pin because it's the circles. This one is a 4 pin. All Mon tiles. That's a south. That's not a Mon tile. This is a 2 pin. That's not a Mon tile. And this is a W, which is a west. Not a Mon tile. None of the above. Okay. I don't think I was actually flawless, but whatever. Yeah, they're totally stealing from the Green Owl translation app, or language learning app. That's neat. Oh, oh my gosh, this is really slow. Okay. What can I do to, like, speed up a little bit? Practice match. Wait, didn't the self-training say it was gonna do building hands? Okay, so maybe if I do another one, it will do building hands. Except, I just realized the pre-roll is on, so I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad now. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad, and I'm gonna play someone else's, like, fun video. Is that okay to do, or would that be bad to do? Let me know if you think it's cringe.
Because even if we deal into...
We cut one.
This is...
I'm gonna let you watch a fun video while I'm away, because I think that's a nice thing to do. Alright. Everybody, make sure that you subscribe to... Oh no, it's covering it. Hold on. Chat is covering the thing. Whoop. Right up there. Yeah, that's good. I like having chat nice and big. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here, and you can watch a fun YouTube video while I am at lunch. And I will also run an ad at the beginning of lunch break, and I will be back here in about 20 minutes, I would say. Alrighty. Maybe I'll turn the game music off while I'm playing the video. Okay. What? I can't manually run a 3-minute ad right now. Why can't I? The button to play the ad isn't available. Why? Why can't I? I must have messed something up. Well, I guess I'll come back after I'm done making lunch for myself and see if I can press the run 3-minute ad button. I don't understand why it's blocked out. Why can't I run a 3-minute ad on Twitch? Oh, wait at least 15 minutes between ad breaks. Yeah, I waited 15 minutes. Oh. 1-minute ads per hour. No, I don't want to do that. Man. I don't get it. Oh well. We'll figure this out, everybody. Sorry for the pre-roll ads if you get some. I'm gonna go get some lunch, and I'll be back in 20 minutes, and we'll get back to some more mahjong. Alrighty.
We cut one.
This is not.
All of the fives are gone.
This is so.
All of the fives are gone.
Folks, welcome back to Mahjong Soul. My name's Yusung. Hope you're having a good day wherever you are. Today, we have such a special video. I'm so excited about our guest today. And in fact, I was so excited that I forgot to record an intro while he was here. So I'm going back in time and doing it after the fact. We are joined by just someone who's incredibly cracked at Riichi Mahjong. I'll get into the intro in just a second, but I need to just tease this at the start of the video, okay? I thought going into this collab, I was like, you know what? I'm Master 2-Star. I'm pretty good at this game. Surely there's not going to be that much. I'll probably just learn a little. There's not going to be that much of a gulf of knowledge between myself and Max. And folks, there's an ocean. There's an unimaginable there's an unimaginable gap between the skill levels. Before we get into it, let me just say this: if you like the video, if you want to see more, leave a like and a comment. It helps out me a lot. It makes me very easy for me to tell, like, oh, people actually like this type of content, and we'll have a lot more of it in the future. You can also subscribe for new videos every single day. All right, enough with this already. All right, let's roll the tape, folks. Today, we are joined by a very special guest on this channel. His name is Max, aka Light Pink Yoshi. He is the 2023 Toronto Open winner, the 2023 Wellness Mahjong winner. He's currently ranked 7 Dan in Tenho, which is basically like above the Saint tier in Mahjong Soul. It's on the Mahjong client that most people in Japan used to play, and he's participated in every Cat Food Bowl. He's made it to the top 16 5 times. Please welcome Max, aka Light Pink Yoshi, to the channel. Hello, Max.
Hey everyone, my name's Max. Just as Yusong said, been known by Light Pink Yoshi on the Mahjong community for quite a while, and I really appreciate you having me on. Let's play some Mahjong.
Absolutely. So I basically begged Max to come on to the stream/video just so that, just to share some Mahjong wisdom, because I would like to get better at Mahjong, and Max is, like, quite frankly, cracked at Mahjong. So we're going to load into a Jade Room match today and basically do what we've done on this channel before, which is I'm screen sharing with Max right now, and I'm kind of we're just going to be talking about the game and talking about what Max would be thinking at some points, what I am thinking, why what I'm thinking is maybe not the best thing to do. So we're going to go into the Jade Room. And Max, thank you so much again for your time and for doing this. How long have you been playing Mahjong, Riichi Mahjong specifically?
Yeah, absolutely. I've been playing since 2012, I think, something
Nice.
like that. My friend of mine randomly taught us how to play at like an in-person game night we were having in high school.
Mm-hmm. And
all right, we've got Saint Tukamicha.
I know,
Not the best feeling.
but a triplet of the Green Dragon's an incredible feeling. So immediately what I'm thinking is I'm gonna throw the Southwind, but this is a hand where I absolutely start pawning and sheeing up a storm because of the fact that we can always fold with the Green Dragons if we need to. But what are your thoughts?
Yeah, no, I love that. I love that assessment. I also think that maybe this can sometime be Honitsu, and then immediately I see the one floating north door, and I'm like, oh, I want a Tunky on that.
So you're already thinking like, okay, you're considering the half flush in the circle suit, and ultimately at the end of when your hand gets in tempo, you're like, ideally we'd love to wait on the Dora tile, even if it's a single tile wait.
Yeah, absolutely. Because, like you said, you can call pretty aggressively with a hand like this.
Yes.
But without the Dora, it's going to be very difficult to actually get value out of it. Also, if you ever feel like making a cut, just go for it, because otherwise we're going to be timering every hand.
Yes, you know what? That's absolutely true. And I'm assuming like you are unlike me in that there's less screams because we run out of time.
I think I pawn this. I think I pawn this.
Are you serious?
I think we're just going. I think we're just going.
Okay, that's so interesting. So you're okay with a single tile wait on the north wind, and can I ask, like, say around like the third discard, a north wind had come out, would you still, like, at what point do you think the north wind is more trouble than it's worth?
When all three of them are cut.
So even if there was just a single tile that's like enshrouded in darkness, you are still okay to wait on that tile.
Yeah, that's our manga.
That's incredible. Yeah, you know, I think sometimes, a lot of the times with half flush hands specifically, like it's very painful to fold those half flush hands, but then you just realize, oh, it's an open half flush. All I have is 2 Han. This hand is not that valuable. But you're thinking like we want to build all the way up to 4 Han no matter how we get there, and the Dora is a very easy way to get there.
Yeah, and there's even some worlds where this can get all the way up to a Hanemon. If you can get, like, you know, maybe you draw a Dora and then we get to pawn it at some point, or even just getting the white dragon. See, now we have this perfect draw.
Disgusting, actually disgusting. I wanted to ask right now. So our a cross player just discarded a red 5 of characters. Is there? I am like mesmerized by higher level mahjong players. Like, what do you see anything in the discards right now? Because I'm just paying attention to my hand and hoping to get into Tempai.
Yep, it's a little bit difficult, definitely, to be looking at everything that's going on. I'm definitely more excited by our hand than I am worried about anyone else.
Yes.
My general approach to things is that unless the situation calls for it, I'm not all that worried about Dama until like, third row.
You're not worried about other players being in Tempai, but just not calling Riichi until the third row.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay.
I have just kind of accepted that, and this is something that I just think I'm not very good at.
Oh, what would you do here?
I think you can do either.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we could always con once we get into Tempai, and then it's really, really spicy.
Yeah. But it's also just getting to be late in the hand, so someone's probably going to reach you soon, if not, like, already there. But, yeah, I've kind of just figured I'd rather just accept that sometimes I'm going to deal into people who are Damaten than, or waiting Tempai with no Riichi, rather than just fold to ghosts and lose out on points that I didn't need to.
Especially when our hand still has a lot of potential. So when in this game would you say, oh, it's too late into the game, like we don't want to accidentally deal into somebody else? Like, would you just say like until the very, very end, we're not worried about anyone else's hand? Or is there some point where you're like, okay, we really have to evaluate like what we're doing here?
I think we can con now, by the way.
Oh.
Okay, this also works. Because, like, at this point, we've got a draw left. Like, most of the value for our hand now is just being Tempai.
Right.
Okay.
I can't even win.
This is probably just cut the green.
Yeah. We can't win anyways. It's hard to say goodbye to this hand, but that's okay. At least we got to participate a little bit.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, see, they had the Dora pair. They were Dama for, like, Pinfu Dora, too.
Pinfu Dora,
but,
yes.
Like, even then, it's still just not a hand that like, we were actually going to feed.
Yes, absolutely. This hand is really interesting. My first cut is the 9 of bamboo. But, like, drawing into a 7 of bamboo and then having this 4/4/6 still doesn't hurt. Now that's a little bit tricky. I'm thinking of cutting the white dragon here.
Yeah, I think that seems perfectly fine. This is obviously not the best hand in the world, but we can make this into a relatively normal hand fairly consistently just by playing wait and see.
How do you feel?
I agree 9 mana immediately.
Okay, and the thinking behind that is that we can still accept 8 of characters. It's a little bit awkward with this 4, but having an open 4 and an open 5 feel, or a floating 4 and a floating 5 don't feel that bad.
Yeah, it's really no problem at all. Like, we essentially are looking at the fact that we already had 5 blocks.
Right.
And we still have 5 blocks. We don't actually lose anything.
That's very true. How do you feel about throwing the 5
I think that's
here?
fine.
Yeah.
I think the 5-pin's fine here.
A little, yeah, very, very awkward in this hand. Like, I'm a self-proclaimed humble Riichi Pinfu farmer. I love ending on double-sided weights, but this hand does not feel very two-sided weightable unless we get very, very lucky in the end.
Yeah, and I mean, sometimes it's gonna happen, but we're still just gonna kind of play wait and see. And this may just be a hand where you start planning on this maybe being a folding hand even by the end of the first row. Though now we draw this, my brain is like, okay, this is Tanyao.
Oh, really? So okay. We had talked a little bit before we started like, playing today, and you were like, a lot of the advice that you tend. Do you ever cheat this?
Yes,
Are
absolutely.
you serious? Okay, so
100%, 100%.
So what is your like logic behind there? We're one away from Tenpai. It's a very easy Tenpai.
Yeah.
What else are you thinking?
Yeah. I'm essentially just thinking like, okay, our hand was terrible. We don't know where the Dora is, and now we're Tenpai.
This feels like yeah.
Winning 1,000 points means that someone else's hand that was probably worth more didn't happen.
Absolutely, absolutely. I feel like my cheating judgment is so bad though, because you never want to open up like truly garbage hands, but this hand would you have like, for example, instead of cheating the 7 of bamboo, would you ever pawn into like a 4 of bamboo or a 4 of characters in that position?
Yeah, I still would have pawned.
Really?
The 7-so weight's not fantastic, but it's also not terrible. And you have the 9-so 9-so, which is like okay in terms of a fold path. But also, again, like in terms of folding, most people will just kind of let you know when you have to fold by declaring Riichi.
Yes. Wow. Okay.
Right, and this is another hand where it's just like, this isn't fantastic off the bat. Well then. Okay.
Yeah.
We can't really do anything here besides just like pray.
Yeah, sometimes you see people like sometimes in the Jade Room, I'll see people not play defense.
I would just play the 5-pin.
Really? Okay, that's so interesting. So usually, like early Riichis are typically bad, but you're thinking like just huge fold out of here. Don't even risk dealing into like the worst hand you've ever seen in your entire life with the East Wind.
Even if it's double Riichi only, like, even if it's only double Riichi, like,
yes.
What are we pushing?
Oh,
jeez. Like, what are we trying? What are we doing here? All right, we have 7 mon.
That's so so true. My brain just stopped for a second. So in terms of our next safest tile, if this runs, I'm losing my mind.
So disgusting.
That's the grossest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well they're the protagonists. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
I mean, so Chitoe is actually the most common double Riichi.
I had no idea.
But like, still, like, what are you gonna do there?
Do you take a look at this starting hand and you think to yourself, Tanyao? Like, this is a little bit trickier. Wow, really?
Yes.
And so if
I think Tanyao, like, besides Riichi, obviously, because Riichi is fantastic. I think Tanyao is the most broken Yaku in this game.
Really?
Like, what do you mean I get points for using the good tiles?
So if for example, like, so I'm cutting like 9 here just to try to keep Tanyao open.
I think either 9 mon or 1-so. I would probably cut the 1-so.
Can you please? I could listen to you talk about this for like the rest of the day, but like, what are your thoughts on cutting? Why the 1?
So the 7-9 mon is just a better shape, essentially.
So true.
But now we're still just cutting the 9 mon.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, but had we drawn into like an 8 there, we would have been pretty happy to just in general.
Yeah. It's like we really don't want to break this Pinzu shape.
The
4 tile. Yeah, the circle. My apologies.
No.
Yeah. The 4 tiles there. Okay, I mean that is what it is. But I think actually, so Furitan's fine here. We can just cut the 5-pin.
Furitan's fine here. Now, we're hoping to chi into like a 6 of characters to avoid the Furitan, or would you still pawn or chi into Tenpai here?
I would probably hold off on calling anything that isn't the 6 of characters here, because like the Furitan, I'm okay with Furitan reaching this hand essentially if we happen to draw into Tenpai.
What are your criteria for that? Like if you still have like 7 tiles that you can win from?
A strong 2-sided weight or better.
Okay.
Especially here as dealer, like we want to sumo. Okay, this should generally be the Shanpon. The
double pair weight.
Yeah, sorry.
Can I ask like why the double pair weight over the single tile weight? I agree with you, but this just feels like more chances to win maybe.
you just generally want to be waiting on 2 types of tiles. It's just typically going to be better than just one type.
Yeah.
And also, then, like, say we draw the 5, we now like
Yes.
have Suji on both sides,
Right.
which is super nice. Whereas, and usually with the 2-sided weight, you have multiple tiles that can give you that. Unfortunately for us, this time it's not.
Yeah.
But the other thing is that you just generally want to be waiting on tiles that are further outside or closer to the 1s and 9s.
Right. So 7 is okay, but 2s and 8s are closer to the terminals. They're more likely to come out if someone's daring to chase and to get a little loose.
Yeah, because it's easier for people to have like that wall of 3s or 4s in that case.
Maybe 7 pairs. We're just hoping to draw into another Yakuhai here, either Eastwind or Dragon Tile is what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely. This is just a wait and see hand. Onso is very good there, the 1 of Bamboo. You just play your general efficiency. You really want to cut 1s and 9s that aren't related to anything before you cut your honors and dragons.
Yeah.
Just think now like how much better this hand is with a pair of greens compared to if you had drawn a 2 of Bamboo there.
Right.
It doesn't actually help all that much.
Would you ever at this point, like, if it were me playing this hand, which is funny because I am playing this hand, like, hang on. First things first, I think I'm gonna cut the Eastwind here. I don't love the 4 of characters either. Okay. But like, do you ever chi into anything or pawn into anything before you have the guaranteed triplet of the green dragons?
Yeah, definitely. For this hand, it's like iffy, but I think I'm okay with it. But because the thing is, even if you don't get there, then we still have the green dragons as a fold path, and we can still do this. I agree with 9-pin here.
Yeah, it's never going to become a triplet. Like this hand, I'm so scared of like looking silly and chiing and opening up my hand and like not having a Yaku. like you know what I mean?
Yeah, it just doesn't actually end up happening all that often.
See,
and that concept is generally called Arazuke. And Kobayashi Go has actually written about it in his book. And it's just like, as people have gotten more modern in their approach to, he's a professional like player for for an M League team. Very fun. I credit his book for a lot of like very strong mid-level ideas and some introduction to like reading people and hands. Oh, that we should have cut the other thing, but it's fine.
Wait, no. You wanted. Oh my god, you wanted me to cut the 7 of characters there.
No, I wanted you to cut the 7 of Bamboo.
Can I wait? That's just a tile efficiency mistake. But I had a 5 of characters. Why? Just because like pair, and a double-sided weight, or like?
No, it works out. It works out.
I can't believe I'm actually never punished. But like, I would love to know why.
It's essentially the same thing, but you really just kind of want to be getting away from the Bamboo here because it's the Dora suit.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, as well as you see that your the person on your left has already had already cut the 6 of characters, so you kind of expect them to cut it again. So you're just feeling a bit more like you're actually gonna be able to call from that suit.
I'm gonna throw up. This is like so much. This is like I don't like. I'm hearing you talk, and I'm like, oh, so I've like never thought about this game actually. Like I've never. I don't engage in thinking while I'm playing. Okay,
that's the part about mahjong is that there's like always stuff. But yeah, but essentially the concept of like Arazuke calling before you've actually confirmed your Yaku.
Yeah.
Essentially, like for people to not cut those tiles, they have to pretty much shut down their entire hand. Or they just happen to have a pair, which isn't going to happen all that often.
Right.
So really, it's just not actually worth worrying all that much about. And if someone does happen to beat you to Tempai...
Oh, I mean, shoot.
That's fine, that's fine.
Would you ever... Would you cheat that for just half outside hand and just jam and force?
Not this early.
Okay.
Because I think this hand can get us there close sometimes. But we also don't want to super hard commit, because as nice as like a full outside hand looks with this, it's not that great. Just because a full outside hand, you have to fill in a bunch of bad shapes.
Absolutely. It's happening.jpg, and I can't believe it.
Yeah, now we would definitely want to take calls on either of the 3s that we don't have.
Yes. Okay. A little bit awkward if we draw into 6. Okay, now really awkward, but I think I still cut this 8.
Yeah.
And then
We want to cut the 8 because if we do happen to get the 9 of bamboo, then we can just cut 2-pin, 2-pin.
And remain in the half outside or full outside wonderland that we've established.
Yeah. Well, now I think we should cut the 9 of bamboo.
And just whatever happens in this hand happens in this hand. Like we could still just go for the mixed triple sequence 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. This is like, so we are pretty much always gonna have the 1, 2, 3 mixed triple, but. And this is our path back. Holding the 3 is our path back to having a full outside hand. If you happen to draw the 1 of circles,
yes,
or the 1 of dots,
yeah,
then we can try to wait on either the 1 of characters or the 1 of. Yeah, I think this is a strong Riichi.
I love sending it here. Yeah, Riichi, Sanchoku. Yeah.
Just the sheer difference in value here between Riichi and not Riichi is just so different. Like, if you win this without Riichi, you're getting 3,900 points, dealer 240. But, like, if we Riichi this and sumo it, you're getting 4,000 from everyone.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that's pretty gross.
Yeah, and if you Riichi it and Right Lord deals in,
yeah,
and you hit
right,
Ura, then the game's
Sorry for
over.
the brain rot.
It's fun, though. It's fun.
Yeah. And if Right Lord deals in,
I
get
see
to...
they're cutting tiles.
Yeah. But you're saying like we could kill Right Lord and then the game is over. But this is disgusting. Yeah, this is disgusting. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there ever a position where you dama this hand? Like if you don't call Riichi, like say, is there ever like you're ahead by like say you have like 60,000 score? Would you ever just not call Riichi there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Because at that point, winning points doesn't really matter. Obviously, you get the little buff to your Maj Soul rank by scoring higher, but it's just not worth it.
This hand is actually really interesting. Do you ever just like cut Dora to invoke despair on the table just to prevent?
No.
Do you ever cut one
mana
here?
I think is fine. Yeah, 1 mana I think is fine.
1 mana or south. Yeah.
Because you know what, like it invokes more despair. Pulling is fine. Skipping is also fine.
Yeah.
You know what invokes more despair than cutting the Dora on turn 1? Drawing it back on turn 2.
Right. I still never pawn here. Like I'm just too much of a weenie.
I think you can, because this hand like can be a Honitsu, but I think we're not, or a half flush. I think we don't have to really force.
Yeah.
And we can still open this hand this way.
Yes.
And those Norfs are just always going to be our fold route now.
Yes. Okay.
So now we can play this hand as aggressively as we want to.
I cut the door and never look back and
Okay, that was confusing. I'm back! I thought I was done burping, I'm sorry. Alright, unpin. There we go. And let me do the Discord pin instead. There we go. Alright. I'm back from lunch. Thank you for your patience. I can now stream with very few breaks. Or with shorter breaks. Yeah, shorter breaks. For the next 3.5 hours or something like that. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It was fun to revisit that Yusong video. Highly recommend his channel. Okay. Ooh, that's right. I get rewards. Well, I did a very little tiny, teeny tiny mahjong tutorial. Does anyone want me to do a little bit more tutorial? We didn't even really cover like building hands or anything, and how the game works. It was just covering what the tiles are, and that was it. I was expecting it to be a little bit more involved, but it was very, very beginner. So I don't know. Maybe I could do another game now and then do an actual quick tutorial of how the game works after that. I'm not sure how I will do that tutorial. I was hoping the Mahjong Academy would give me more options. Oh my gosh, there are not a lot of people playing right now. I want to play a full Hanchan. Full Hanchans only. I tried to add a little more Vocaloid songs to this playlist because it felt like it was too short, especially if I'm going to be doing a longer stream. So I added a little bit more just from the basic top 100 Vocaloid songs playlist, so that's why there's some older songs here. Alrighty, it's time for some Mahjong. Here's hoping things go much better than last game, where I got last place. We are starting as North player, so if all, you know, if everything goes terribly, I can at least have a chance to go on a dealer Renchan at the very end of the game and try to keep winning small, fast hands over and over again to get enough points. Okay. I don't know what this hand is turning into. Okay, that's something. I managed to run an ad during the lunch break. I came back up here after with my lunch, and it seemed that I basically had to refresh the stream manager, and then it allowed me to run a 3-minute ad. At least I think that's what happened. I'm a little confused by all that. And right now, it says that ad starts in 1 hour 29 minutes. And I can hit the run 3-minute ad right now. I won't. But the button is clickable, is what I'm saying. And pre-roll is off for 47.5 minutes. So, for now it seems like it's okay and everything's gonna work properly.
今です。リーチ。
Uh-oh, here we go.
影を除く。
What's going on over there? Where are the Dora? I have one Dora in my hand. Oh, I didn't need to worry about Ipatsu because the player to my right stole the tile that the Reach player discarded. Oh well.
No.
Oops. No, the dealer!
Jun.
Whatever. It's cheap, I guess. Still doesn't feel good. At least it wasn't the person who was in Reach. Although I guess the dealer... Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what would have been better to deal into? turning the music up a little bit because I love this song. And yes, there was a Steins Gate anime collab in this game. I think it was a year and a half ago or something. Oh my gosh.
Reach.
Goodness gracious, all over the place. Okay.
ち、急がないと。
I'm just gonna try my hardest not to deal into either of those players. I'm only focusing on what are the save tiles. That is it. I am not building my hand, even though it might look like I might be. I'm hoping this is safe. Okay. Hello! Hi, Night Hunter Teresa. I hope the cleaning went well. All of them were in Tempai! Ah, I need to give all of them points because all of them were in Tempai and I was not. This sucks! I want a better game! I want to look cool for my viewers! Okay, Red Dragon is the Dora. I will get my revenge. I will make this happen. I'm so happy I got a Kagi. I'm so happy he's here. You're studying now? Study, study. I remember when I used to study. I feel like it was right at the end of college that I finally felt like I had figured out a decent strategy for channeling my ADHD into studying in a way that worked. It was a rough road, though. I have a very distinct memory of listening to the Lord of the Rings Return of the King soundtrack over and over again. while studying for my Japanese 401 class final or something like that. Teresa's panicking! Don't panic! It'll be fine! Panic! I'd really... No! I was just about to say I'd really like this hand to go somewhere, but now... The player across from me declared reach, and the player to my right has called twice, and now they've won, and the hand is over. Oh my gosh, the dealer is crushing us. They are crushing us. Oh my gosh. That was a huge hand. I should clip that and go back and review the footage. It's so handy to be able to Okay, so the dealer had 3 Dora. That's what happened. Oh, they were open with 3 Dora, of course. I was not paying attention. I need to remember to check the Dora. I think that is one of the biggest things that I've gotten bad at doing. Because for the longest time, for the years and years that I've spent playing online mahjong, these online mahjong applications that you use would make the Dora tiles sparkle. And it basically trained my brain to be bad at, you know, going out of my way to check the Dora myself. It trained my brain to just look for the sparkle, and that's it. And that's not good for if you're playing in person, which I do like to do on occasion. Let's do this. There's another song that I memorized. Excuse me. Sure. Let's wait for the 2 pin. As you can see, I've got 1 and 3, 2. I've got 1 and 3 pin, waiting for a 2 pin, and the rest of the hand is done. 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4, 6, 6 pair, and then 7, 8, 9. I need in real life mahjong powers. You are correct, Teresa. Imagine playing mahjong with Noir Reverse 1999. I would love that. I want that so much. She would be so interesting to play with. I'm sure of it. I'm sure she would be really good at observing. I won a hand. It's a cheap hand. It's only 1,300 points. But I won a hand. And I'm in 2nd place, so hey. I wonder if Liang Yue learned mahjong or if she was more disciplined growing up and never learned. But Noir absolutely would know how to play mahjong, I guarantee you. I did not get Noir or Liang Yue. I'm continuing to hold all of my pulls and save them for, save all the pulls for LF. Especially after seeing the trailer. Whew! Can I just say, ooh! Oh boy! I'm sorry if my closed captions are a mess right now. I'm making weird noises. Mahjong asks if you want to play with her in one of her dialogues. Oh, Noir asks? I love that. That seems like something she would know how to do. She's a worldly woman. I knew what you were saying. I gotcha. Oh, I wish that ePayco could be open, but it cannot. I don't want to open my hand because you make expensive hands by keeping your hand closed. I know that last time it wasn't expensive, but I swear, if you keep your hand closed, you can make expensive hands. But maybe I need to stop worrying about getting expensive hands, and I need to worry instead about, like, you know, winning more often and faster.
Riichi.
And this is the other song that I memorized how to sing. I'm gonna do one pin because I think it'll be safe. No, it won't! Never mind. I was wrong. It was not safe. My plan was that if it was safe, I would have another one for the next turn. This is driving me crazy. Okay, I'm just third place. It's fine. No need to panic. It's fine. It's still the first. It's still east. It's fine. Don't panic. I want to find that Noir dialogue where she asks if we want to play mahjong. Of course it would be Hong Kong mahjong instead of Japanese mahjong, but maybe I could swing it. I want to see if I can find an online Chinese mahjong game out there. But I wonder if that would destroy what it is, you know? Because when I think of Chinese mahjong, I think of in-person mahjong, you know, and the tiles clacking around. Cool. Thank you so much, Cherix, for the hydrate. I appreciate the reminder. As usual, I've got my nice cranberry juice here. Hope you're having a good day, Cherix. Thanks for watching the stream. You're drunk and sleepy. You're drunk as in sleepy. Yes, I hear you. Who needs alcohol when you can just be tired? It's basically the same thing. 4 a.m. like usual. Take care of yourself, Cherix. Hey, nice. A beautiful Pinfu hand. You better believe we're gonna do a reach on this. Check out this hand, everybody. This is a learning time, okay? So we're gonna go from the right to the left this time. So we've got 987 here. We got a 432 so here. We got a 987 here. And then over here we've got a 6544, right? So what do I need then? What are the tiles that I'm waiting on? We need a pair and we need another set of 3, right? That means we are waiting on a 4-pin or a 7-pin. because a 4-pin or a 7-pin would make a set of 3 with the 5 and 6. And then we would be left with the pair of 4s. Yeah, it's a little tricky because I have 2 of the 4 pins, so there's only 2 out there. And I have 1 of the 7 pins, so there's only 3 out there. But I think this is definitely worth reaching. Come on, bring it. Bring it, bring it. Give me my 4-7 pin. This is known as a 2-sided weight. I just realized I can talk now in Discord. Oh, like you figured out the microphone settings? Man, I feel like the audio is still really quiet for the voices. I have the game turned up really loud. I'm gonna do this, and that'll be fine. I don't know what to talk about in your Discord, to be honest. Oh, did you mean that you can talk, like you can type messages? Yes, I opened up the Discord to messages for all members. Tsumo! Reach! Pinfu! Tsumo! That's 3 Han. Anything underneath? Nope. Reach, Tsumo, Pinfu. Okay, listen. It's still good though, because I stopped the other player's reach hand from coming together. So I think that's totally worth it. Not talk that way, I mean in your server. No, that's fine. You're fine, you're fine. I want to learn how to sing this song, but it's a lot. I feel like I would run out of breath easily if I learned how to sing this. But yes, everyone should join my Discord server. We can chat about whatever. I have a little chat channel for Reverse 1999 and for Honkai Star Rail. I gotta focus for a second here. I'm dealer now. I gotta take advantage of my dealership because if I win with as dealer, I get more points than if I was not dealer. This is looking pretty nice. No. Yes. Our voice will not be listened. Nice quote, not gonna lie. Delete that. Yeah, someone in the server said something about our voices will be ignored, and I was just like, what are you talking about? What should I do? I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do something over here, and this will be my pair. How have you been though? Thank you for asking, I've been okay. I'm feeling much better since my birthday. I had a birthday stream, I can't remember if I mentioned that before. The VOD is still up. Yeah, the VOD is still up right now. That's from May 16th. I did a karaoke stream. I sang a bunch of anime music. And it was a grand old time. People showed up. It was so nice. That's okay, Terrix. We missed you, but it was, I was able to keep the VOD up, and most of it did not get muted. I was really surprised. There's only like 2 sections that got muted on Twitch, and then on YouTube, only one section needed to be removed, which was really surprising. I was expecting it to be way worse. Also, in like later on in the stream, I searched for an anime quiz on YouTube that we could all play together, and so we were watching this anime opening quiz. You're guessing what the anime opening is, and it was specifically for anime from the 2000s. Oh, someone else dealt in. No, my dealership. Oh, wow. Oh man, what? Other people are getting 4Han left and right. Well, I guess that just balances out the table a little bit. That's an okay. I'm okay with that win happening. I don't know when the word birthday exists. Sometime the mute team got amnesia. What? I don't know what you mean, I don't know what you mean, Cherix. I think you might be very sleepy. Oh, what kind of hand is this? Interesting. What? I don't know what you're saying, Cherix. Can you explain what you're talking about? I just type what's on my mind. That's fine. Kurisu! Wait, Kurisu? What are you saying? What's Kurisu, Teresa? I don't know what anyone in chat is saying right now. I am confusion. Oh, goodness. Okay. When it's someone's birthday, they don't bother to mute the song part. Oh, that's what you meant! Oh, when, you know, the word birthday is in the stream title, then the mute team suddenly just forgets what their job is. The team that is in charge of muting music. I understand what you're saying. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you're going out of your way to explain your sleepy mutterings to me, even though you are sleepy. Kurisu Steins Gate, the character Chikuwa person is using. Yes! There was a Steins Gate collab in RiichiCity. I'm pretty sure it was like a year and a half ago. Or a year ago, somewhere around there. Yeah. And yeah, they also had the this guy. I don't know the characters in Steins Gate. All I know is that I need to watch the anime and it's very good. No! I shouldn't have discarded those. Oh well. I have Tanyao. Tanyao is better anyway. I don't need that. His name is Okabe? Okay. Chi. Now what do I do? Let's do this. I watched it more than a decade ago. I can't believe I remember the names. That is really impressive. I'm getting to the point in my age where I am starting to forget the names of anime characters that I used to be in love with over a decade ago, and it makes me sad. I was talking about one of them during my birthday stream when we were doing the anime openings quiz on YouTube, and there were animes showing up, and I was like, oh, I love this one and that one. I can't remember this character's name, but I just know that I love her, and she made me want to ship her with this other girl character in the show, and it was one of my very first gay ships. I think her name started with an L. Maybe Lark? It might be Lark. No, deal into me. Someone deal into me instead. This is safe. Okay. Run! Yes! Yes! We get points off of the dealer. We get points off of the first place player. It's just 1,000 points. What is with these tiny, tiny hands that I'm winning? Ugh. Okay, South 2. I'm still in second place. I shouldn't be complaining this much. Moeka Kiryu, my fave Steins Gate character. Moeka Kiryu. Can you describe what the character looks like? Is it the one with the hat? The short hair and the hat? The summer hat kind of look? She seems like a character who would be named Moeka. She has big eyes and she's cute. And I mean that as a compliment. Time will have to pry my useless knowledge of anime out of my cold, dead hands. You will never let it take it away from you. Okay. I'm getting a hand here. I'm only one away from Tenpai. Give me what I need. Oh, I can be I can be Tanyao. Or should I... let's do this, so I have more than one option. This is an interesting... Glasses woman, caramel wavy hair. Okay. Maybe I don't know who that is. I don't know what I'm doing here. Very serious looking, dead eyes. I guess I'll have to... I'll have to look up her. I'm afraid of dealer. Oh no! I have to declare reach against her? Alright. I can at least declare reach safely, but after that, we shall see. I'm going against Steins Gate Girl. Oh boy. I'm going against Kurisu. It's me it's Akagi versus Kurisu. This is scary because the dealer is scary. That's a scary discard. It's safe though. Wait, no, that's not scary. She discarded the 6-mon already. Okay. Alright. We can do it. Come on. Give it to me. Give me a huge, huge hand. She doesn't do much in the anime, still important, but more in the visual novel. Oh. Don't look her up. Google images may show spoilers. Oh, I appreciate that warning. Thank you very much. Yes! Direct hit on the dealer. Although it's direct hit on 4th place, which I guess is good in terms of preventing me from becoming 4th place later. It was only 3,900 points. 3,900, but it's also not a small amount of points either. It's like right in the middle. Yay! We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We are still fully capable of doing terribly after this, but if we can hold this spot, I will be perfectly fine. You know what? I'm gonna be aggressive. I'm feeling aggressive right now. We're gonna be aggressive. We're gonna start stealing tiles like crazy. And I'm gonna get a triplet of dragons. And it's gonna take me to the moon. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta just grab fate by the horns. Yes, we have a triplet of green dragons. And guess what? It's the Dora. I forgot to check the Dora. I'm sorry, I'm yelling into the microphone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to be chill here. But, like, I have a triplet of green dragons and it's the Dora! I have a hand that is already worth 4 Han if I can complete it. That's the key, though. Can I complete the hand? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start taunting them with my emotes. This is another part of mahjong. This is a very important part of online mahjong. I gotta turn down this music so we can hear Hagiwara's beautiful voice more clearly. Hagiwara is the person who, we can't hear his voice very clearly. No, don't you dare. You are a mad woman. You are a mad woman. Kurisu, do you think I'm gonna fold just because of your ridiculous reach right there? You would be sorely mistaken. I'm gonna be careful though. I'm definitely gonna be careful. I'm not gonna fold, but I am gonna be careful. Come on, come on. Give me what I need. Give me— yes! Yes! Alright. Please be safe. Oh my gosh, okay, 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 okay. Alright, okay. Okay, 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 okay. So now, what do I need? I think I'm gonna stay with the 5 mon for my weight. Because I can't do a 6-9 weight, because I already discarded a 9 previously. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give me a 5 mon. Someone give me a 5 mon. No, you destroyed my hopes and dreams. No. See, that's what I wanted to happen to me when I was declaring Reach, Pinfu, and all that fun stuff. Whatever. I'm still in 2nd place. And I'm dealer, and now if I want to, and I'm lucky, I can just do a bunch of really fast hands and get dealer bonus round over and over again because I'm dealer, and fight my way all the way to 1st place. 2nd place isn't bad, but if I can get 1st place, I'd rather get that. You get more rank up points if you're in 1st place. You know, I probably should turn the music down a little bit because I need to pay attention to the game as best as I can. Ooh, these are some nice draws. Now the most difficult part is that I need to do my best to keep track of this mess of tiles. That's one thing I need to improve on. Aside from being more aggressive and less defensive, I also need to work on being able to read the weights that I have in my hand more easily. Oh no, what do I do? I'm gonna do this. There we go. See, that wasn't too hard. That's fine. Alright, I'm 2 away from Tempai? Maybe? I don't know what was a good discard there, so I just reflexively discarded the 1, so I don't really know. No, don't need that. What if I do this, and I try to move my hand over to a Tanyao? Tanyao is all simples. It basically means that you only use numbered tiles, and the numbered tiles must be the tiles 2 through 8 only, and it can't have 1 or 9 anywhere. So I'd have to get rid of this somehow. And by somehow, I mean I need to, you know, replace it with something better.
ポン ポン
Let's do this. Don't need that. Oh, the game's over right there. Well, we got second
3
place.
両赤ドラ1
That is much, much better than the first game of this stream. There you have it. I got some points for my rank. As you can see, I got second place, and as such, I am awarded 75 points to go towards my rank in online matches. So you can see there, 75 points. I need to get 2,800 points in order to get 6 done. I am Reaper of Reach Sticks, apparently. I wasn't paying attention. Did I steal other people's Reach Sticks that game? Apparently, I did. Oh hey, it's past 1 o'clock, and that means I get check-in rewards. Special training! Yay, whatever this is. What is this? Okay, I don't know what this is for. Oh, we get another summon ticket if I log in for 5 days. Nice. Ah, I really wish that wasn't on my screen just now. This game is so horny. It's a little bit much. I want this game to calm down. Please calm down, game. Just calm down. Okay, I'm gonna do this one for recycling. Chameleon, thank you! I'm so glad I made that emote. So glad. And I'm glad I get a certain amount of slots to give just free follower emotes to people. What are the things that I can gacha on right now? I don't think there's anything I want to use these pulls on. All of these characters, I believe, are just in the game always. They're just, like, rated up right now. Yeah, higher chance of getting Elsie and Kokura Kanade or something. Who's she voiced by? That might change if it's someone cool. CV, Amamiya Sora.
強い光が時折汚れ
Whatever. Kokura Kanade seems kind of cool. Voiced by Suguta Hina.
キャプテン今日の私どこが違うかわかるわかんないのもうちょっと近づいて
Cute, I guess. She weirds me out with her costume. She weirds me out because she's like a loli. This is the standard permanent gacha for the girls and the standard permanent gacha for the guys. I wouldn't mind getting a guy from here. I just don't know. Like, it'd be nice if, like, a specific guy character popped up, as a raid up. They only have 5! Never mind. I should just pull on the permanent banner and call it good. What do we got? Voiced by Uemura Yuto.
どうしてあなたのことを先輩と呼ぶのかですか？僕は麻雀初心者なので、先輩のあなたから。
Very cute. This is a Shota character, so a little bit weird. Sugiyama Noriaki. That sounds familiar.
一番街は運勢の変動が激しいんだ。プレレレレプレレレレレレ、僕に触るなよ。占い三宅、どうして小説を更新？
I don't like it. Nah. Pass. This guy looks cool. Oh my gosh, of course! It's the goat. It's Namikawa Daisuke. I would not mind getting that.
いつか必ずこの一番街の景色をゆりかにも見せる。
It's so weird whenever I hear Namikawa Daisuke doing a tough guy because I associate him with the loser character he does in an older anime that I'm not going to speak the name of. Teresa, that emote is really cute, but I don't really know what it is. Tink. I can clearly see the different tastes in character for each person each appeals to. Right? Yeah.
麻雀もボクシングも一番大事なのは迷いを断ち切ることだ。
Oh, so there's Naoya. And what does he dress as? That's kind of cool. I honestly like this better than this, strangely enough. And this guy is voiced by Morishima Shuta.
今の恋愛はそんなに厳しいのか？君は一番特別な存在だよ。他の誰とも違う。
Oh, you're thinking. Okay, okay. Yes, I get ya. Hand on chin. Stroking chin.
そうそう。男は自分より頭のいい女に出会う。すぐにこの女は怖いという結論を出す。でも僕はそういう怖い女が好きなんだ。リーチ！よし、リーチ！チーポン！
And then we got a cute mascot character. Morishima Shuta. Same as the last one.
はあ、もう眠りに落ちるよ。竹、麻雀、睡眠は僕の人生のすべてです。ラーララララ。次の対局はいつですか？コロコロ。
It sounds like he's trying to do an impression of the panda character from Polar Bear Cafe, kind of.
リーチポンコロコロ。
The fact that he says koro koro after it is
カン
eh.
ペイロンツモテンパイスーフーレンダ。わあ、これ雨の後のタケノコのように多いです。
It is pretty cute. Pretty darn cute. But here's the other characters that have been in the game. These are collab characters. 10 was in the Akagi 10 collab that I did a bunch of gotcha pulls for, but I unfortunately did not get him. But I did get the 3 others, and I'm very pleased about that. But yeah, they had Okabe. I guess they didn't have your favorite character, Moeka. But they have Sheena and Amane. And then they also had a Danganronpa collab, which is nice. I don't know anything about Danganronpa. And then these characters are from like a dating sim, maybe? Aww. I don't know. No, Moeka is sad though, yeah. Okay, this must have been the same show as this. And then this is... I should know the name of this show. It came out within the last 5 years, right? Amane's my second fave. Aww. And you know too much about Danganronpa. I wouldn't mind getting... Oh my gosh! He's voiced by Ogata Megumi? Of course. Yes, I want this character. I don't even know the character. All I want is Ogata Megumi to talk to me.
キャプテン、一緒に麻雀しようか。
Oh my
僕に
gosh.
できることがあったら
If
何で
I
も言ってね。
knew that this character was voiced by Ogata Megumi, I would just jump right on
リー
that.
チ、
Oh my gosh.
シー、
Oh my gosh.
ノーテン。これはいらないかも。ちょっと危ないけど仕方ないか。僕にもこんな日が来るなんて。
Oh, I love her so much. Oh, Lycoris Recoil or whatever you call it. Oh, real quick, everybody, we're gonna do a 3-minute break so we can prevent pre-rolls from happening. So I will take that as a chance to take a real quick break, and we'll meet back here in 3 minutes. All right. There we go. I'm gonna get up and stretch, use the restroom, get something to drink. I recommend you all do the same if you can still hear me. And let's meet back here. Oh, I'll switch off the music so I have plenty of it left. And then I'll change to the lobby music. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back! Alright, I'm back. Cool, cool, cool. And everyone is back from the ad, or they should be. I think it's time for another frickin' Reach mahjong match, I guess. I don't know. I can't decide what to do about teaching people mahjong and stuff. I should focus on the study thing. Gonna go back to Lurk. Yes, yes. Please do study, Teresa. Go, go, go. I will cheer you on from my mahjong game. But yes, thank you. I appreciate your lurk very much. We love lurkers on this channel, everybody. Feel free to show your support by typing !lurk in the chat. And I promise I won't, like, make a big deal out of it. Also, you should, like, definitely check out Night Hunter Teresa. If you haven't already. She is super cool and does super cool art and does gacha games like Reverse 1999 and Arc Knights. Yes! And she's just super cool. It was really interesting talking about stuff in chat during the last stream. I like interesting conversations like that. Alright. Slightly more people are online now, so hopefully it'll be a shorter queue. No lurk. But study! Are you shirking your studying? Or did you finish up studying faster than you expected? Oh, I can go back to using the other music. Other music. One of my fave cosplayers just cosplayed as Suisei Seki Rosen Maiden. I'm so happy. Is that a character from Rosen Maiden? Because if so, I know that Chameleon is also a Rosen Maiden fan, or at least they used to watch Rosen Maiden a long time ago. We were talking about it during the birthday stream. I actually have like half an hour to study and I didn't even finish the first chapter. Teresa! Well, as long as that's your choice, that's fine. As long as your act is an active choice and not a passive choice. That's what I say. Make an active choice rather than a passive choice. Check in with yourself in terms of like, okay, how am I going to feel about this tomorrow? Will I still be happy that I made this choice with tomorrow? And if your tomorrow self is like, yeah, that's worth it, then yeah. Yes, Rosen Maiden! I love Rosen Maiden. Sui Ginto is my fave. Sui Seiseki, my second. I don't know these characters. Rosen Maiden. Sui Ginto. Oh, yeah! Pretty. It's like a Lolita Gothic anime character with cool feathery wings. Suisei Seki. Oh, she's the one who's with the brown hair and the green dress. All right. All right, back to study. My tomorrow self is getting effed. So yeah, study, lurk. Happy studying. Thanks for the lurk. You're great. I love Teresa. Man, there's more people online now. Why is it taking longer to find a match? Very strange. All right. I will win this for you, Teresa. in honor of your valiant studying. Oh, do we do Chanta here? Is this a Chanta hand? I say, using the guy pointing to the butterfly meme. Oh, Twitch is giving me a little notification. Here comes the shared hype train. Combined forces reach new levels of hype and score exclusive something something. That's great. I'm happy for you. We should do that. Decaf was so nice to shout me out on their Discord, of all places. They were talking about the shared hype options that Twitch has now. I have not even looked at that stuff. I wonder how close I am to my playlist wrapping around back to the beginning again. Yes, Chi. I just noticed that someone declared Reach. I swear I have the character voices turned all the way up. I'm just bad at paying attention. I love how their reach stick. Oh! I thought the South was safe. It wasn't. Well, whatever. Man, 2 Han 40 Fu is worth 3,900 points, huh? 2 Han 30 Fu. Or 40 Fu. Oh, because they were dealer. I should have been more safe. I should have been even more paranoid than I was. Oh, is it Chi Toitsu time? Again with the guy pointing to the butterfly meme. Let's do it. Let's go for Chi Toitsu. 7 pairs. It's really hard to discard the 5 mon though. Let's do it. We gotta commit. If we're doing 7 pairs, we gotta commit as soon as possible and just go for it. Come on. Get rid of that. I might be regretting this, I don't know. I might be regretting this, I don't know. I love this song. It's very city pop. City pop Hatsune Miku. I just realized I have 2 Dora tiles. Once again, I forgot to check Dora right away. We'll do that. I can't get 7 pairs. What's the...
4 それで終わりですか
Whatever.
分布ドラ2赤ドラ
Oh
1
my gosh. This is... Yeah, 5 Dawn is difficult. 5 Dawn is cutthroat. This is where the serious players are. And this player is even 4 Dawn. Okay, let's all discard red dragons together. I'm playing against 2 4 Dawns and 1 5 Dawn. Okay. We are last place, but it's just East 2. We're just beginning. I won't give up. Get rid of that.
10クリーングリーン
I don't know. Sure. Let's force it. Let's just frickin' get a win here. Even if it's a cheap Tanyao. Green dragon is the Dora. Only one has been discarded. Okay. We are now in Tempai for a very cheap hand. Can I calculate how many points this hand is? I am non-dealer, Tanyao only, so it's 1 Han. It just comes down to how many fu it is. Base hand value is 20 fu. It is... Oh! Nope, that would be bad, because then I would have been Furi 10. I think this is going to be 1,000 points. Let's find out together. Yep, 1,000 points. I was right. Okay. That's fine. I know it's cheap. I just needed to do something to shake things up. Got 2 red 5s in this hand. I like that. I mean 3 5. I have 3 red 5s now. Amazing. I don't think I can keep this one, though. There's no way to incorporate into this. Unless I get a 4-pin.
ポン
I'd like to get a 4-pin, please. This hand is coming together, but it's kind of a wobbly shape. Yes, please.
チ
Oh no! I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I was looking at it like I was gonna discard a 2-pin. Look, everyone, look what I did. They're all gonna react to it. They're all gonna be like, what did you just do? Oh well. They're not paying attention. It's fine. That's probably best that they're not.
ドン
Oh. Okay.
パク
1,000 points. These amazing hands. Gotta say. What enormous hand totals. Wow. Okay. Chanta? Is this Chanta? Maybe. Let's find out together. Ooh, I'm dealer, so I need to be fast. Okay. Well, it can be whatever now, because I have a Yaku with a triplet of Easts. I should have kept that. Oh well. Everyone else is trying to make Tanyao, I guess. Because they're discarding a bunch of 1s, 9s, and honor tiles. Makes it difficult for me to discard anything 2 through 8. Yep. Someone's gonna take that? Nope, guess not. Okay. Don't need that. Come on! I need my hand to come together! Yes.
チ
Okay. I'm just gonna discard that because it's safe. Man, give me good draws, why don't ya?
リーチ
Oh boy. Now what? I guess I'll get rid of the 9 mon. Yeah. Phone! And now I can be in Tenpai.
ラン
I swear, I always deal into people's reach. That's why I try to be really defensive, unless I really want to win. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think? Was that the wrong decision, or was it worth it because of I was in dealer and I wanted to do a dealer, Renchan. And that sucks. That sucks! 6,100 points left to my name. Oh, this hurts. That really hurts. I'm in big trouble. This has been a rough stream. At least I got second place last game. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Come on, give me something. What a rough spot. Well, I have one Dora. Okay, one away from Tempai now. I don't know. I'm in a rough spot. We're in a tight spot. Oh. Now this is a little interesting. No! No! Every hand that I don't win is a hand where I am stuck in 4th place forever. Someone else get knocked out. Someone else get knocked down to below 6,000 points. Interesting. I'm not feeling 7 pairs today. Should I do Toy? Sure. I've got the double, I've got 2 north tiles, and I'm North Seat. Yep. Or I could just, like, win with this. I just need to shake things up. I know it's cheap, but I need to do something to shake this up. This is non-dealer. Nah. I know Toy would be 2 Han, and that would be better, but I'm not confident that it would happen. But maybe I should do it. I need to take risks. I need to do something to get these point totals up. You know what? Toy it is. All triplets, baby. We're in Tempai again. But we're not Toy. Will the universe give me Toy Toy? Or will I deal in again? Nope, I'm safe for now. Safe. This is kind of safe. Alright. Say yes. Drone!
Look. 行為つかせてやる。
Only 1,000 points, even with all those triplets. Well, I stole the reach stick, at least. That's annoying. I don't like that. Give me different tiles each turn, how about? These draws are crap. They are utter crap. No, I'm not calling that. No. Goodness gracious, my draws are just not great.
Riichi.
Of course you would declare Reach. Oy oy oy. This is a rough time. I hate having to fold like this.
Run.
That's fine.
Riichi, cheetoi.
So they made 7 pairs. Sometimes you just don't get lucky in this game. A lot of the time, in fact. Okay, that's better. That's a better hand. Thank you. Ugh. South 3. Second to the last hand. Oh, man. No, I need to have a closed hand. I need to have a closed hand. I need to build something expensive. That's what I need to do. I have a red 5. Sure wish I'd kept that 1 mon. Yikes. let's make a nice, awesome Tanyo hand here. Come on. I believe. Yeah, it'll put me into Tempai. Alright. Got a red 5, and I got Tanyo. It's not expensive, but it's not 1,000 points at least. And it'd be nice if I could declare Khan. Can I? Yeah, I don't see any 3 teams. Hey! Don't! Wait a second. Dora and Red Dora? What? Was there 2 Red Dora in my hand, and I just didn't even realize? Alright, this is my chance. Lasto chance. I only see 1 Dora in that hand. Alright, fast hand. Doesn't matter if it's cheap because we can just keep playing because we're dealer. If we win as dealer, we get to keep playing. Oh, I did have a form on. That was the Dora. Okay. I lost track. Well, the situation that I forecasted would happen is happening. I'm in Tempai, and yeah, the situation is that I'm ending as the last dealer, and as long as I just keep winning fast, cheap hands over and over again, I've got a chance. Alright, 4-7 pin, wait, I can do this. I can do this. At least for this hand, I can do this. Unless I want to change to 4-7 of so. Maybe? Yeah, someone else already discarded a 4-so. More likely that they will discard another. Yes, you see? And then I will get to play another round as dealer. This is how you do it. Closer and closer. I need more points, though. I'm gonna have to do this like 2 or 3 times. It's all about efficiency. What? Why would you do that? No. I was fine with my hand. So you restart it if everyone discards the same wind. It's a weird, archaic rule. Some people don't have a house rule that you just keep playing, even if people discard all the same wind for the first discard. Depends on where you play in real life. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I like this hand. It doesn't feel as good as the other one. No, you don't. I can't call on things as easily. Give me a 3. No. Oh my goodness! That's kind of scary. That looks like 3 dragons. That looks like all 3 dragons in her hand, but they've already discarded a red dragon, so hopefully fine. I think the game might end here. I don't like how my hand looks, and I don't like how, yeah, that's it. 4th place. That's rough. Today is rough, man. Oh, it would have been nice if they got knocked below my score. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I swear I wasn't smashing past it, like rage quitting. Oh well. I got a gift. I got a gift. Oh my gosh! That was ridiculous! Goodness sakes, and that was also kind of fast, you know? This song is almost over. Let's jam out as I try to shake that bad luck off of me. Oh my gosh, that game was so rough. That was really... You know what? You know what we're gonna do? What we're gonna do is we are gonna go over to the log section of the game and we are gonna review what the heck went wrong. Let's turn the music back on here. For reviewing the log. And we can use their weird thing here. They say it's an AI that reviews the game. I don't know what kind of engine like powers this AI feature. I sure hate the fact that it's called AI because of how crappy things are with AI right now, where AI like requires like a lot of the AI that I know of, like the type of AI that generates images, the type of, you know, stuff that, you know, trains off of a bunch of data and reads a bunch of data. It requires a lot of server space and all that. So I'm really curious what kind of AI this whole thing is. Can only review matches that follow the 4-player Hanchan ranked match rules. So they only have the AI for that type of game. I guess that's good. The AI rating is calculated based on the target player's global ranking, which is determined by their overall AI match rate. Okay. I don't know if I understand that. Okay, so, powered by Mortal AI. How about we go and look up what Mortal AI is? Why don't we? Let's see what's going on with all that. As soon as I looked up Mortal AI, it brought up mahjong. So this is specifically for mahjong. It brought up a GitHub thing. Free and open source AI for Japanese mahjong powered by deep reinforcement learning. What is deep reinforcement learning? Is a subfield of machine learning that combines principles of reinforcement learning and deep learning. It involves training agents to make decisions by interacting with an environment to maximize cumulative rewards while using deep neural networks to represent policies, value functions, or environmental models. Deep neural networks. Okay. Okay. Oh, read the documentation for everything about this work. Okay. Uh... 2021, 2022, Equium. I don't really know what Equium is. I'm gonna type in Equium programmer, maybe? Or... It's distributed without any warranty, without any implied warranty of merchantability or fitness for a particular purpose. See the GNU Affero General Public License for more details. Okay. Huh. How do I know whether this is an AI that's like using a whole bunch of server space and requires a whole bunch of water and a cooling system that's like eating up energy from the planet, you know? That's the part that I'm especially interested in. So I guess if you are curious to learn more about mortal AI, and if you can do more research than I can, maybe you know more about this stuff, please look up Mortal AI. That is the AI that is powering the AI log analyzer in RiichiCity. I guess I'll use it for now, but if I do some more looking into it and I talk about this more with people that I trust their opinions, and they say, nah, this is one of those AI things that's like using a giant server, you know, mega server craziness with using a bunch of energy and destroying the planet, I'm gonna stop using it for that, for sure. For now, I will use it here. We'll take a look at this for, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. And then I'll just run another quick 3-minute ad at that point. Okay. I think it's a good idea to look at the matches where you didn't do well. It's also good to look at the matches where you did well so that you don't just feel like you're losing all the time. It's good to remind yourself that you do win sometimes. I certainly did get second place during the previous game. Okay. I matched with the AI rating 101 times and had 45 discrepancies. I see. Ooh, I went off at the end. You can see this is probably me tilting, you know? This is me tilting. Or does this mean I matched more? Oh. This is a match rate, so... Wait, what does this do? I don't see anything there. Score trend. Okay, let's look at the detailed analysis, everybody. Here we go. I guess my next turn. Different, huh? I discarded... Oh, yeah, I did go for, the 2-mon. But if I wanted to go by, for example, Light Pink Yoshi, and his explanation that I was looking at the last time I streamed online mahjong. He would recommend getting rid of a valued wind before getting rid of a 2-mon that's by itself. That makes sense. I get that. Yeah. In fact, wow, a 2-mon is way down on the list of things to get rid of. That's amazing. Yeah, the 8-so does make sense to get rid of. The 1-so, why would you get rid of the 1? Oh, because you're getting another 2-so, so the 2-sos would be together. Huh, interesting. 5-so could get rid of. 9-pin could get rid of. The 9-so? Why would you get rid of the 9-so here? This doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you split up the 7, 8, 9? That is wild to me. I would absolutely get rid of the 2-mon before I get rid of the 9-so. What else? Yeah. I don't know why you would... This 9-so should be at the bottom with the 7-so, in my personal opinion. Alright. Another discrepancy. Let's see here. I got rid of the 5-so. The AI wanted to get rid of... Yeah. I kept wanting to hold on to that north. I don't know... Yeah, that makes sense. I think these first two turns, I might not have been paying very close attention. Possibly. Here I got rid of the 2-so, which is a number 2 option. Okay, that's not terrible, you know? Honestly, aren't these like identical options? You have 1, 2, 2, 3, and 7, 8, 8, 9. Those are basically identical. So I'm gonna say that I'm basically right. Okay, we thought alike here. Oh. Oh, for cheating? Yeah, obviously you pass on that chi. We don't need to turn a 1, 2, 3 into a 2, 3, 4. There's no point. And we matched here. That's interesting that the AI is okay with keeping the north for this turn, specifically. Curious. Maybe it's because we're closer to Chanta. Got rid of... Yep, I think it's because we're closer to Chanta. That's why. Oh, someone declared reach, and just so you know, this is what the music sounds like in the game when I'm not playing my own music instead. When someone declares reach, then it goes to the reach music. It's very exciting. Nope, I do not chi. Oh, interesting! Wait, it's backwards, never mind. I chose to chi, and the computer is like, no, you should have passed. I cheated because I was so close to Chanta, but I wasn't in Tempai, you know? Maybe if I was gonna be cheating to get myself into Tempai, that would have been worth it. But when I chi this, it doesn't put me in Tempai. So it's not worth going against a dealer reach. That's fair. Yeah. We matched here. We did match here. Yeah. Yep, south is good. And then, even though south was good for the AI, we did deal in. So even the computer thought I made the right choice there. Let me just go back to make absolutely sure that is what happened. So we go here, let's open the hand. Let's see what everybody's... No! Okay, I'm not going to click on anything. I accidentally clicked on the board, and that makes time move forward one step at a time. Okay, so. Previous. Next. There we go. Okay, so as you can see, even the computer was like, oh yeah, discard the south tile. It's fine. What would have been a safe tile, though? So the computer was okay with me sticking to my guns, even though I'm not in Tempai. This discard does not save me, you know, doesn't keep a Tempai intact. This discard just kind of holds on to the hope that I might be able to do Chanta. Wow, it even thinks that the north tile is safe too. And only for its third choice does it accept the idea of discarding a 9 mon and being safe. Okay. That's interesting that the computer is okay with taking a risk like that. It's a dealer reach on turn 6. I guess it's because I already opened my hand. I kind of have to go for it, I guess. I wonder. Okay, this might be one that I take a print screen of. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I don't know if you can see. Probably not. There we go. Taking a screenshot to show my mahjong friends later on what they think. Yeah. Okay. That's the nice thing. So, like, it's really important that if you use a computer to judge how good your draws and discards were, or not your draws, how good your discards were, and your choices on reach and everything, and chi, pon, and so on and so forth. It's good to a point, and then if you're not all the way sure on why the computer prefers a certain choice, you should definitely bring it to someone who is an actual flesh human being, and you can get someone else's take on it. So definitely reach out to other people who play mahjong. Take screenshots of your games when you're playing online, or if you're playing in person, take a picture. All right, we deal in, we feel bad.
ごめんどうもリーチ
And
赤
we
ドラ
move
1
forward. Like, sometimes you just get unlucky, and it happens. Alright, there's a pwn opportunity, and the computer agrees that we should pass. Alright. Now. Oh, I saw that there was a potential for 7 pairs, so I started getting ready for 7 pairs. That's what I was doing. I understand why the computer would be like, that's weird. I guess that's all I can say about it. I understand. Oh, let's click here. Actually, you know what? Right now is a perfect time to do another quick 3-minute ad before the pre-roll runs out. Yeah, that should work. Okay, so real quick, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and we can prevent pre-rolls from happening. And in the meantime, I'm just going to do a real quick get up and stretch, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes, okay? And if you... let's see... if you end up not getting the ad, then we can hang out and stuff. Although I am gonna get up for just like a minute or two. All right, ad running in 3, 2, 1. There we go. And I will be right back after I get up and stretch a bit. There we go. I turned off I turned off the scene that has the game on it instead of turning my PNG tuber back on. Okay, ads will be done in just less than 30 seconds here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the computer whatever AI thing review now and take advantage of the fact that I don't need to do ads for another hour and get another game started. Rawr. I want to win this time. Let's win this time. Audio. Boop, boop, boop. And get the Vocaloid music going again. There we go. Let's go! Decaf is here. Hello! Have an excellent lurk. A wonderful and excellent lurk. And to send me good luck. Because I've been doing terribly. Alrighty. I should get comfy in my chair here. Aw, thank you, good luck. Oh, thank you, Decaf, for your luck. Aw. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we're against a 4-dan, 5-dan. That goes by way too fast. Some people like read those really fast, and I'm like, how can you? Hey, there's another Akagi! Hello, other Akagi. Good to see you, other Akagi. Oh, I'm North player again! I'm gonna be last dealer again. That is funny. Here we go. I'm gonna be concentrating, and I'm gonna do good. Remember tile efficiency. The thing about live streaming mahjong is that it does mean that I'm more likely to lose. Because I'm distracted, because I'm streaming at the same time. No. This song is so good, by the way. Especially when it hits right there. So good. Okay, I'm gonna make Pinfu, except it's not gonna be Pinfu because North is a valued wind for me. That's too bad. Such a good song. I like her voice. I would not mind if I got that character. Hey, here we go. Let's Reach!
Reach.
Waiting on a 369 pin. Give it to me! I've got a red Dora. Come on, come on, come on. It'd be great if I could start this game right. Well, I didn't get Ipatsu. Ipatsu is when you win off of Reach in the first go-around after declaring Reach. And it's worth another Han. Come on, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me! Come on, 369. Now that I look at it, 2 of the 9 pin have already been discarded. All of the 6 pin are spoken for, and there's 1 3 pin already out. So that means there's only 5 tiles that I can win off of. Alright, that's fine. 5 tiles is better than a lot of waits I've had. Come on, somebody give me! Give me! No, give me, give me, give me. No! Come on! You know you want to. Aww. That's fine. At least I get a little points for being in Tenpai at the end of the round. That's nice. And then my reach stick stays out in the middle of the table, and whoever wins the next hand gets my reach stick. Oh. Okay. The sun is out right now. It looks great outside my window. Maybe I should have kept that. That's fine though. No. No. I need to be a little bit closer to the completed version of my hand before I start calling on things like that. That's what I think anyway. I'd like some better tiles, please. It's really hard to figure out what to do when the tiles are not coming together. I wonder what the AI would have wanted to discard at that turn. Heyo! Wow. Oh! Okay. Calm down. Wow. Yikes. I'm sorry, other Akagi. That hurt just seeing it. They're still dealer, and they stole my dealer stick. No. I paid attention. I almost discarded the green dragon, but I did the white so first. I don't want south. I still don't want south. Maybe I should have kept the one so... Probably not. It's fine. White dragon is the Dora. Interesting. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Riichi, 今日の運はどうだ?
Okay. Ooh, Ipatsu. Well done. Wow, that's the kind of hand I want to get more often. I like Reach, Pinfu, Ipatsu, and all that stuff. It's so satisfying when it happens. Man. Ooh, I have the Dora. My seat is the Dora. My seat wind. I'm excited. I gotta go with this. I gotta go big. Gotta do something. Or at least just finish fast. Maybe I should have done Honitsu with the Mon-tiles. Maybe I should have done Honitsu with the Mon-tiles. Uh-oh. I already discarded one white dragon, so holding on to another is gonna just hurt me at the end. It'd be nice if someone would discard a west tile. Yes. 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 Let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. I can tell that the player to my left is gonna... Yes, I knew it! I knew they were gonna discard something I needed. And now I'm in Tempai for a 3-6 pin. And I have 3 doors in my hand that nobody knows about. Let's do this. Give me my winning tile. I'm gonna do a cool Akagi thing when I do it, too. Come on, 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 come on. Give me my winning tile. The player across from me is discarding pin tiles. And the player to my right discarded 1. But... Oh, okay, there's some. I'm ready with my emote at a moment's notice. So close. Oh, nah. Not really worth doing anything crazy. This is annoying to constantly have the emote open and then close it. Oh, come on. Is this gonna deal into someone else? No? Okay. 3-6. Give me a 3-6. I want to use my cool emote. Don't you want me to use my cool emote? Oh boy! Maybe I should use my cool emote in response to their cool emote. Man! We go to an exhaustive draw, I guess. Lone! That's how we do. That's how we do. I get the reach stick from the other Akagi. Oh, yes! Yes! 40 fu because of the closed wind triplet. Yes! Now we're talking. Yay! That was fun. That was a nice moment. I got a Mongon today. It happened. Finally. All day it's been a lot of mediocre. Goodness gracious. We are less than 1,000 points behind first place. Wonderful. Do that, I guess. If I kept the 7-so, I could have used that 5-so, but too late. Oh, another reach from the other Akagi. I don't have any save tiles, so I'm just gonna hope that the 8-mon is safe. It is! And I have another to use after that. I can use the 9-mon too! Alright. It is very important that I protect my lead right now. Or close to lead. Woohoo!
1ツンピンフ赤ドラ1
Oh, not bad. In fact, quite good. The other Akagi is much closer to third place now. All right. You know what I should have done at the beginning of the stream is make note of where I started in terms of my rank points and then compare it to the end of the stream. I'll get rid of the East, even though I'm double East right now. East round and East seed. Ooh. Okay. I would really like a nice fast hand so that I could keep being the dealer again. But now someone's declared Reach. It's in the first row though, so I'm not as worried, but I'm a little worried. Let's do 4 so and hope it passes. It does! Alright. What am I gonna discard next though? This one, I guess? I really don't know what's safe. It's too early in the game to tell. How about that? That's safe. Should be safe. Safe. Hey, because they declared Reach, now I'm in first place. For now, anyway. If I can not deal in here, and they don't win off of their draw. If you were to ask me what I'm trying to do right now, the answer is I don't know. I really don't. I think I want to defend. You know what? It'd be nice to get a hand together, but I just can't. They declared Reach so early, I don't know what's safe. They had 1 red 5, I think. I'm further away from first place. Unfortunate. But that's okay. Still time to make that change. I think I could get away with just a bunch of short, fast wins. Ooh. Yes.
ポン、敵の動きを見落とすな。
I'm one away from Tempai. Okay. Nothing is safe. Let's hope this is safe. It is. I want to be in Tempai so bad. Please pass, please. Yes. Someone give me a Forso.
ポン、敵の動きを見落とすな。
Oh, ho, ho, ho!
妻
Ah,
勝ち
oh, oh, yes, it's a cheap hand, but I stole that reach from the player to my left, and now I'm in first place. Oh, yes. That's how you do it. Okay. Now we're making it happen. I love these emotes they have in the game. What? What are you making? Now I'm afraid. That's a weird amount. That's a weird bunch of tiles to discard. A bunch of 5 mons in a row. I don't want a triplet of East right now, because it's the South round, and I'm West seat. I'm just gonna discard a bunch of East right now. I don't know what the player to my left is doing, but I don't like it. I don't like it. And the fact that I don't have many pin tiles also makes me really nervous. I think they're putting together a Pinzu half flush thing. So I am discarding a pin tile over my dead body right now. Ain't no way.
その縄じゃ俺は縛れねえよ。
Oh yeah, door tiles. I need to probably pay attention to those. See this? I'm not letting go of that. You won't see me doing that in a million years. I'm really curious what they have.
Reach. ストレート。
You are a crazy man. That's a true Akagi play right there. I don't feel at all confident in this hand. I'm just defending my life. I probably should have discarded the 4-pin right there. Maybe. Maybe not. See? There's the pin tiles I was talking about. Goodness. Yep, I am absolutely folding. Folding my butt off. I need more safe tiles.
Reach.
You are crazy! Absolutely out of your mind. I hope the Tuso is safe from Akagi.
その手は迂闊だ。
Ho-ho! Okay, remember South 2, everybody. We gotta go back and look at South 2. Not with the AI, but we can just look at the normal log and see what the player to my left had. South 2. That's why they declared Reach. I might do that too if that were me. They're down to 2,400 points. Oh, I lost first place, but I mean, it makes sense. Wow. Wow. That sure was a thing. I have 2 triplets in my hand. I don't know what to do with that. Now I have 2 triplets and a pair. I don't know. Oh, I should have kept the 6. I really should have kept the 6. South 2. That was crazy. Very exciting hand that I had nothing to do in it. The excitement was all the other players. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. I am not having a great time. I feel like this happened to me before with a bunch of pin tiles, and I turned it into a short and put it on YouTube. I'm I'm gonna go for Toy Toy. I never go for Toy Toy. But I'm gonna do it this time. Okay, or maybe I'll just do this. Reach. Let's do this. I want the 7 mon. No more Toy Toy. But I do have 2 closed triplets. Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. Why did you do that for me? So considerate. Don't. That was a ridiculous con. I got another Dora for it. Okay, I win. I mean, the game is over and I got 2nd place because I knocked out the player to the left. Wowee zowie. That was a heck of a game. Nicely played, everyone. Oops. Let's do this and this. Wow.
終わりは始まりと同じだ。
Yay. Alright, let's turn the lobby music on. Goodness. That was a heck of an ending. Alright, I want to see what South 2 is all about. Here we go. South 2. What in the world did you have, player to my left? Wait a second. Was it South 2? Hang on a second. What was I wanting to see? And who won this one? Oh yeah, that player won. So if the player to my left had made it through and won, and I did have 2 of their winning tiles, by the way. I had a 1 and a 4 pin, and they were waiting on a 1 and a 4. Let's see. They were non-dealer. They had an open Honitsu, which is worth 2 Han. They had a Yakuhai of South, which is worth 2 Han, 1 for seat, 1 for round. So... okay. I guess that's whatever. 4 Han and some Fu. Yeah. That's 7,700. It's really handy that if you get 4 Han, unless it's a 7 pairs hand, it's gonna be 7,700 for non-dealers, and it's gonna be 11,600 for a dealer. Huh. And then, so what happened in the turns? What turn are we on? No one else had the tiles. Oh, this person declared reach. Wow. Ooh.
Each.
Declared
Straight.
reach with the 4 pin. And we're on a closed wait for 7 pin. And they had 2 red 5s in their hand, so I can understand why they would declare reach. Even though the discards over here were really wacky. And they didn't even have their hand ready yet. Yeah. I need to remind myself that sometimes people will call and open their hand even when they're not ready yet. Even though I tend to not like doing that. A lot of people play like that. That definitely would have scared everybody on the table. And then, yep. So at that point, on the table was one pin and 1 4 pin. And then I had 1 4 pin in my hand. There's a 4 pin in that person's hand. And they managed to make a hand out of it. They didn't discard the 4 pin. They just got really lucky.
Reach. 狩りの始まりだ。
I feel like the 6 So was not safe against the other Akagi. That was a risky tile to discard. Yeah, it hadn't been discarded after that player declared reach. But they got lucky.
No.
And that was what they were waiting for. Man.
リーチ。一発。ピンフ。ドラ2。ドラ1。
It's pretty crazy.
ハネマン。
Also very lucky. Well, well. Oh my gosh. So this is what it's like to stream for more than 4 hours. It's been a while. I was planning on streaming for at least another hour. I'm so tired though. Golly, how do people do it? Let me see. 17 minutes. I could look some more YouTube videos. Perhaps. There was this video we were watching earlier.
And just pawn. If you pawn here, do you cut the north wind, or do you cut the 2 of circles and have this as a safe tile for later?
So you pawn, and then you cut the north. And then you just hold the other north until you get tenpai.
Right. Okay. And if...
Oh, sorry.
No, if I'm understanding this correctly... Well, hang on. I want to throw the 1 here. It just doesn't feel...
Yeah, I like this. I like that.
Yeah. And so, like, if our left-sided player cuts 5 of circles or 8 of circles, do you chi here?
I think you can, yeah. I don't think we have to. Oh, well,
yeah.
Always punish, but it's
Shame.
fine. Well, that's efficiency that we're okay with giving up.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, if you accept that, then your hand is just going to end up being Riichi no Mi.
Right.
Because we're going to cut north anyway, and then we're going to Riichi our 2-sided weight with our red dragon pair.
Do you... okay, I have a question as we're we're stuck in the Tenpai waiting room. How did you... Oh, that's disgusting. How did you get better at mahjong? Because there's some English resources out there, but there's not a lot of English resources out there. So, like, how did you improve to the, like, actual, like, tournament competitive level?
So I read just about everything there is, and also just played.
Sorry, you guys are watching this video, and I'm reading something off on a different tab right now.
Around your level,
I'm trying to figure out how
like,
ads
even
work.
Slightly better, and just spamming them with what would you do stuff. I think that's like a huge way to improve because it lets you get access to so many more like scenarios. I don't think we need to call this. I think you can in some cases.
Yeah.
But I really want this hand to be like this hand can still be a Riichi. and it will be an expensive Riichi, and the 2-pin weight will be disgustingly good.
I feel like I'm learning that I'm too cowardly in like moments where like I'm too cowardly and too brave at the same time. Like
See, they just sumo this hand without reaching it.
Okay,
and
now
you're
I'm
like,
watching the
okay,
video with you
cool.
guys.
Thank you for not reaching this hand.
right.
Is our approach here. It's just thank you for not reaching.
So
But yeah, like I
you
think
read
oh, sorry.
everything, and then you like just try to find like-minded people.
Yeah, it's like people that were really interested in getting better, people that I knew were competing at a high level for a long time. That was my friend Steve, who was running the club up in Michigan before he moved out of there. Because I kind of had the come to Jesus moment when I went to my first tournament.
Yeah.
It was a one-day event towards the end of my time in college, and
This is really good advice, by the way.
I had been playing for a bit. Like, it had been like 4 or 5 years, but I hadn't like ever tried to actually play or get any better. This hand I think kind of plays itself, by the way.
Yeah, maybe Riichi Pinfu, maybe Tanya if we get really lucky with like a 6 draw or something.
Yeah, and that draw we can even get Tanya out sometimes. Yep.
Yeah. Do you ever see this? I never open this hand. At least not right now. Like it still feels a little weak.
I don't think we need to open this. If you can get a pair, I think we can open.
Oh, that's really good.
Well, that also helps.
That's really good.
Now I think we can open.
Yeah.
I think we can open on the 7 of characters or the 6 of bamboo. You do not want to open on the Pinzu because that's our strong shape.
Right. That and it could be our pair, and these are like earlier when we changed to that 7 of bamboo with our 6/8, I was like, okay, I'm so satisfied like filling our weakest shape, but I like, yeah, I was like a little bit more uncomfortable with letting that linger in our hand, but hearing you talk about it, I'm like, okay, yeah, let's just send it. Let's just send it. This hand is like good enough.
Okay. And then this you actually want to start by cutting the 7.
Just because it's a more dangerous tile.
Yes.
Okay. The AI engine hates this, by the way.
I think they usually are okay with it.
Okay.
But, like, we see across the way.
Interesting.
Like, now, okay, our Jajanshi is over there telling us, okay, we need to at least be somewhat concerned about what they're doing.
Yes, absolutely.
And especially with our lead, playing more defensively is not a bad thing. So if we wanted to play more offensively, then yes, for exactly this reason, then sometimes you want to cut the 9 first. But this is an acceptable backfire. This is still fine. We can just push this.
Yeah. No other completed sets. No.
Love when you get the same tile that you just discarded. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run another ad right now. Just 3 minute. And I'm actually going to take like a nice full, like maybe 10-minute break, maybe like somewhere between 5 and 10-minute break, okay? And then I'll come back, and I just want to do one more game before turning off stream. I just need to just have a little bit of a recharge before I get into that, and then I will be good to go. So yeah, real quick, 3-minute ad. Maybe I'll just keep everybody on this screen, and we'll do the same thing that we did for the lunch break earlier. You can enjoy some Yukong video as I take like a 5 to 10 minute break or so, and then I'll do one last game for this stream. Alrighty. Ad starting in 3, 2, 1.
No spicy discards in the discard pool. It feels okay.
So here's now is where we want to start paying attention. They just called Khan, which usually means they're kind of close.
Yes.
And then they cut a tile that was right next to the Dora.
Oh, pain, Pekka. Okay, this is okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So, I wasn't paying attention when they called Khan. Their discard was the 1 of bamboo after the Khan, right? Oh, okay. This is super spicy. And so, what do you like? Do you imagine this is like they have a pair of the Dora? Because sometimes the 7 comes from a Dora pair or something along those lines.
It's not very helpful, but it's either they have a Dora pair, or they have nothing.
Okay. I'm still okay with getting a little frisky. Yeah.
So generally, when you're worrying about open hands, you want to just be very wary about the last Tadashi. Though the fact that they just cut 2 3mon,
Yeah.
or 3 of characters, means that they probably aren't Tenpai.
What
So
does
I think we can still
Tadashi
push
mean?
this 1 pin. Tadashi means to cut it from their hand.
Right. Okay. Yes.
So if when they change their hand, oftentimes they, when you have that 3-3-4 shape,
Yes.
then all of a sudden that 2-5 is very dangerous. But because they cut a pair, that means they weren't ready to win. They weren't Tenpai. And unless they drew exactly their Tenpai tile in between them cutting a pair, they're still not Tenpai. I think we can cheat this.
Single tile wait on the Dora?
Yeah.
This is disgusting. Okay. All right, here we go. But this is, Tanya Dora doesn't feel bad.
Yeah, and I think we can do this because I'm thinking that the player across from us is going to be Honitsu. Now I think we either cut the door or we give up, and I think giving up is fine.
Oh, wait, what do we even give up with? 3 of bamboo?
Three souls.
Ah!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we're alive. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to swear, probably.
No, I saw her earlier because I got nervous. Yeah. So wait. So now giving up is okay because this is just like this is just too spicy of a tile. The 6 of circles is could actually ruin us.
Yes, and we don't really want to deal into an extensive hand from across the way.
Right. That's like the one way we lose this game spectacularly.
Yeah, and this is actually something that I notice a lot on Mahjong Soul, especially, is that people dealing in from large point leads when they have no business to, and it ends up costing them first place.
Yes.
But I was there's a lot going on, but it's hard to keep up all the time. But what I was thinking is that I actually think that our player across from us had a half flush, but it turns out that's not the case.
Yeah. Just because no circle tiles were discarded for a while.
But not only that, it was why did they cut a pair of the 3 of characters and then end up on a hand that didn't have a pair?
Right. And
doesn't really make much sense.
Can you explain? Because I can nod along all I want to this idea. Okay, weirdo hand, but it's okay. Maybe Tanya still.
Yeah, this is snap cheat Forso if we get it.
Yeah, cheating with the 2-3 specifically, right? And now I'm I still want to cut the 9s.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So if they cut a pair from their hand, it means that they're most likely not in Tenpai just because things are awkward most likely in their hand.
Yeah, so if you think about it, if they had a pair, then if their hand was ready, they would have just kept it. Yeah. If their hand was ready to go, they would have just kept it.
Right.
So
and use
probably
it as the
pair. they had a better set of 2 pairs somewhere.
Ugh. Do you ever just max greed here?
Awkward. I think. Ooh, this is very awkward.
3-5-7 shape is awesome.
Maybe we can even cut 2-3 so.
Yeah, as our weakest. Okay, and then this is still okay to chi into a 4.
We just go full greed.
Yeah, this hurts to discard. But yeah, if they had a pair, they would have used it as their pair.
Yeah, and they would have just stayed Tenpai. So that means that they essentially were probably in a strong 1 or 2 away, and they thought that they had better shapes than just a single pair of something. But that also means that unless they drew exactly into Tenpai on that turn between them cutting the pair, then so they're going to be Tenpai sometimes, but not very often.
Yes, I'm giving up 100% here.
Oh yeah, I like this. This is a good fold.
Okay, yeah.
It's worth respecting 4th place's Riichi, even more so than you would a normal Riichi. Because why do we want to give them a route back into the game? This is the person that's volunteered to lose points for us.
Right. Let's not help them out. We have nothing else, and I have to believe in Suji after that. With the
which is fine.
Or just still this, which is fine.
Yeah, Red Dragon's gonna be fine, but Suji here is even better than it normally is. You might be aware that Suji to the reach tile is usually not a great idea.
Yes.
But they cut a 4 beforehand, so their shape would have had to have been exactly 2-4-4-6, which I think oftentimes is gonna actually hold on to. We'll either cut the 6 or cut the 2 instead.
I feel like I just cut 1 here. Oh, it's so close to the door though.
I think we can cut the 5
of bamboo.
Bamboo. Yeah.
Just because all the 6s are gone, no one can have a 6-7. Okay, gaming.
Yeah.
And now I'm relieved beyond all else that the 3 of circles is a safe tile.
Yeah, when in doubt. Okay, now. Oh well, we still I think should have just cut the.
Cut the other 5. Oh, we could have been gaming. Oh my God, we could have been gaming. Okay.
Well, now also we're just somewhat concerned about this. I think we just slam this. I don't think we have a better choice here than just slam it.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
I feel like I never chase with a single tile weight, and because this hand is not that valuable, it's like Ricci Red 5 Dora, like.
I mean, yes, but this is enough points to win us the game.
Oh, and like if we
And
kill
also,
Right Lord.
Yeah, and we also just like don't have that great of a fold path. You know, we have the three of circles.
Yeah.
And that's it. So, like sometimes the best, like a lot of times for a hand like this, the best offense is gonna, or the best defense is just gonna be winning the hand.
Right. Yeah. When you don't have a good fold path, just send it anyways. I am hearing my Twitch chat and my YouTube comments being so vindicated at being mad at me for folding,
See?
but.
We're very happy about not cutting the 1 now.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And we never cut the 1 just because it is of its proximity to the Dora tile, the 3 of characters.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Great.
All right, and then one just caveat that I want to mention
Yeah.
to the thing about like pair cut.
Yeah.
If they call a tile in between cutting a pair, like they cut a pair or they
yes.
cut a first of a tile, then call a tile, then cut the second, they're almost always going to be tenpai.
Right. Just have an extra pear shape. And this specifically, if anyone else is listening, oh, this is a little bit awkward. This is complicated, but I think I cut the 2 of circles.
Yeah, you can cut the 2 of circles. I think you can also just cut the 1 of bamboo, but the 2 of circles is probably slightly better.
Yeah. But like the only reason that we're talking about the pair weight to begin with is because it specifically came from within their hand. It was not just the tiles that they drew from the wall, just in case anyone else is listening. Like that.
All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh. I've been streaming and streaming. I think I can handle one more game? Hang on a second. I just realized, what if I did something different? Like, what if... Do they have any event games here? What's special training? That's like the login rewards. If I click on event, is it going to just be a bunch of advertisements? I think it is. Ranked match, casual game. Oh, this is where the tournament thing is. Chinitsu challenge. Popular, casual. 1 round. Command challenge. What's tournament? Oh, this thing. Right. It says like 4 o'clock, but I don't know, like, is that my time? Oh! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, I can afford the entry fee. Oh my gosh. This is almost too perfect. What if I were to just jump into this and see what happens? They need more people. They're not full up yet. What's the format? East only. First and second places will advance. 1 round only for stages 2 through 6. The first and second places of each table will advance. Wow. Dealer will change every round even if the current dealer wins. Yep. No, Ryukyoku. Makes sense. That's how it worked in other tournaments that I've been in. Not that I've been with many. Well... I guess I could, but then it's 20 minutes until then. Ugh. I need to fill the air with 20 minutes of something. That's really interesting. And then there's this one that starts in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Man. How often do they have these at a normal time for me? 2 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m., 5 a.m. Yeah, like those are definitely not the thing for me. Oh, you can use your summon tickets to get into these. I don't have any of these. You get them from playing in the tournament. Okay. Well, well, well. I mean... if I wasn't streaming, I would do this at this point, because I I need to fill the air, man. I need to do something interesting before 4 o'clock. So I think I'm gonna get lined up for one of these games again. Yeah. I hope you don't mind, but we're doing the same old, same old. One more Hanchan. The last Hanchan of the day. I might be interested in seeing like a big calendar for when those tournaments happen. Alright, 5, 4... Oh yeah, the last one is me, so it's... I just need to look at the first 3 players, and then I have it down. Alright. Onwards! I forgot to turn the music back on. Music. We have finally come back around. So we've got a 4-dan player, a 5-dan player, and a 7-dan player? What are you doing here? Oh no. Oh no. I can unpin that message. And repin the Discord message. I don't know what mon tiles to keep at this point. Oh well. Oh hey, I'm starting with the dealership. I literally just now noticed. Ooh, that's not great. Goodness. Lillian says, I can't sleep, so I am back. Aww. I'm
確実
sorry you
です
can't sleep. But welcome back all the same. I hope I can provide some chill, relaxing, streaming moments. Moments later starts screaming about being behind. Let's do this.
その縄じゃ俺は縛れねえよ
Make your choice. All right.
ノーテ
Ah, Montiles. We are very low energy here. I've been streaming for a lot longer than usual because I started earlier. And also, you're the first person to say much in a while. So appreciate you, I guess. I wish you were able to sleep though. That's too bad. I managed to get, let's see, so first game of the day, I got 4th place, which is last place. And then second game of the day, I got 2nd place. Third game of the day, I got last place again, 4th. And then 4th game of the day, I got 2nd place again. So it would be really great if I could not get last place here, and I want to break the combo. I want to break the cycle. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy.
ではポン G 絶対です
Oh yeah, there's 2 reach sticks on the table, I just realized. Left over from the last hand. So whoever wins this hand will get an additional 2,000 points. Just because. Whoa. I think a cloud went in front of the sun all of a sudden because it just got so much darker all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. The sun's coming back. Hello, Mr. Sun. Or Ms. Sun. I cannot tell if you're winning or not, but good luck. Thank you, Chameleon! It's very hard to tell, especially if you're looking at it on your phone, but the score, my score is the 5-digit number above my discard pool, which you also might not know what that is. Here's the point totals. I am 3rd. I'm 23,500 right now. It's right up here. And then the other point totals are there, and one of them you have to read upside down. Oh, I mean, at least I can turn my phone around to read. That's true! In my case, I would have to, like, dip my head forward so that I could stop the phone from flipping the image upright. Pwn!
ポンだ
I want to win something! I shall be aggressive. Gee, I guess. I'm so confident. But yes, everyone starts a game of mahjong with 25,000 points each, unless you're playing with house rules where it's 30,000 points each. Sometimes people do that. But in this game, everybody starts with 25,000 points. One away from Tempai. Come on, let's do this. And I have one Dora, I just noticed. As usual, I keep forgetting to check the Dora. What is my deal? Is the goal what you have in your hand or what you put on the table? Oh, that's a good question. I'm trying to make a complete hand, and what I put on the table is what I'm discarding. So, this is Japanese mahjong, and in Japanese mahjong, you put down your discards in very neat, tidy lines so that everyone can see exactly what you discarded in exactly what order and all that fun stuff, because it's Japanese to do that, I guess. I don't know. No, it's because of the rules being different in Japanese mahjong versus Chinese mahjong. So right now, this person declared reach, and I'm afraid of that, so I'm gonna see if Formon is safe. It is! I will discard Formon again next turn that way, in that case. Boom. Safe again. If I were to discard a tile, and that was the player on the left's winning tile, then that would be bad. And I would give a bunch of my points to their points. It reminds me of a card game I used to play, actually. My husband Duar and some other people say that it reminds them of Gin Rummy. I have not played Gin Rummy before myself, but that's what they say. Oh. Oh man, I would like to build a hand. This is safe at least. Ooh, that was the winning tile for this player. Come on. They won with all of that? Oh boy. Oh, from the person who was in first place. So now all of our totals are really close to each other again. That's funny. Alright, East 4. No. Well, then, I'm almost, or I'm one away from Tempai already. That's good. Yes. Now I'm in Tempai. I am waiting for a 2 or a 5 pin. And I win this hand. There we go. Thank you. Very cheap hand. Very easy, Simple, cheap hand, not worth anything. Just a simple 1,000 points. But that's fine, because now I am dealer again. I'm gonna go on a crazy dealer combo. Renchan is what we call it in Japanese. If you are dealer and you win the hand, you get to be dealer again. And if you win the hand, you get to be dealer again. And again, and again. I can't believe I tried to discard a tile. That was really funny. There we go. I think it's just called Rami here, but that might be it. LOL. Interesting! Rami! I think we spell it R-U-M-M-Y. I think. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'd like my hand to progress so that I can win as dealer, and then I can win as dealer, and then I can win as dealer. Over and over and over forever. No, that's not gonna work. So, for anyone watching who has never seen mahjong before, as you can see, there are 4 people at the table. We each have hands that are hidden from everyone else that is playing. And we take turns drawing 1 tile from the wall, considering the tile, and then discarding 1 tile. And then it goes on to the next person, and you just take turns around, and around and around. Just now, that player declared reach. And that means they have declared that they're gonna win with the hand they have right now. But I say nay! Nay, I shall be the one to win. So I've decided to push it. I've decided I'm just gonna blazingly ignore them. I might regret this decision, but for now we push forward. I just want to win as dealer so bad. It's so cool to do it. Because you just get to be dealer over and over again. So even if you have really small wins, as long as you have a bunch of small wins, they all add up. Hopefully safe. I think it's safe. Are the combinations both symbols and numbers? So, the idea is that all of the tiles in mahjong can be split up into different categories. So that player had a bunch of number tiles, and there are 3 suits. So like a card game has 4 suits. Mahjong has 3 numbered suits. I don't know if there's an example somewhere. Not really. But these are the numbered tiles. And then aside from the numbered tiles, which have there are the most amount of the majority of the tiles in mahjong are the numbered tiles. And then the minority of the tiles are the not numbered tiles, and we call those honor tiles. A lot of the time we get rid of those honor tiles real fast at the beginning of the hand. As you can see, I got rid of mine. They got rid of theirs on the right. And the idea in mahjong is you want to make triplets and you want to make runs. A triplet is when you have the same tile 3 times in a row, and it has to be identical, same tile. And keep in mind, all tiles in mahjong, there exist 4 of all tiles. Yeah! These are pin tiles. And the computer has graciously put them in order for me. So yeah, you can make a triplet where you have a 1-mon, a 1-mon, and another 1-mon. Or you can make a run. And that would be like... You could do a 4, 5, 6 pin. And it has to be all the same suit. So I can't do 4 pin, 5 mon, 6 pin. It has to be the same suit. And so your winning hand needs to be like 3, 3, 3, 3, and then a pair of tiles at the end. There are a couple exceptions to that rule, but the majority of hands that we make in the game will be sets of 3, 4 times in a row, and then a pair. And that means like 14 tiles. As you can see in my hand right now, I have 13 tiles. I don't have 14 tiles, I have 13. So when I draw a tile, I temporarily have 14 tiles in my hand, you see? So that's what's going on there. But because that wasn't my winning tile, you know, that wasn't going to be a tile that completed my hand, I discard and I go back down to 13. Okay, then. Let's declare reach. Discard this tile sideways, and we tell everyone with this, we're like, hey, I'm so confident that I'm going to win with this hand that I'm betting 1,000 points. And the person next to me did the very same thing just now, so that sucks. Anyway, so my hand right now is 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, a pair of 4s, 5, 6, 7, and then these leftover tiles are waiting for their friend. The 5 and 7 mon are waiting for a 6 mon, so that I can have a 5, 6, 7 mon. So yeah, once the card is discarded, you can't use it anymore. That's right. How are you doing, a Payronite? Welcome to the stream. I started earlier, so I'm like really feeling the stream energy sap. But I wanted to get one more game in. I really want to get a first place game this stream. The first 4 games I got 4th place, 2nd place, 4th place, 2nd place. So I want to break the chain of pain and suffering. Oh, they won instead of me. So they show what they got. This is the tile that other player discarded. And that was this player's winning tile. That's a huge hand! Oh my gosh. I'm definitely in last place now. Goody. I tried though. We continue on. It is now South 2. That means that there are at least 3 more hands before the end of the game. So there you go. So generally when you're getting rid of your discard, when you're doing your discards at the beginning of a hand, and it's a fresh hand like this, you want to get rid of stuff that's 1s and 9s. You want to get rid of honor tiles, because honor tiles, you can only make a triplet with honor tiles. Like 3 white dragons, for example. But you can't make a run of dragons. So number tiles are kind of more useful for making a complete hand. And that's why at the very beginning, people tend to discard 1s and 9s and honor tiles. Alright, so I'm coming together here. I got a pair of 4s, I got a 6-7 waiting on a 5 or an 8. Got a pair of 8s, I've got 1, 3, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6, which is kind of a mess, but they are close to each other, and if I get some tiles to go in between, it might come together. Or, no, I don't want to call on tiles. I want to make a hand that is a little bit more pricey so that I can catch up in points. Man! Screw you guys. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I'm not in last place anymore, at least. That was the other player that dealt in. And now they're lower points than me. I'm 3rd place. That's how the game works. It's not just about winning, it's all about not losing. It's important to not lose in mahjong. It is a different... Not losing is a different goal than winning in mahjong. I know that sounds confusing, but it's the truth. But a Paranite, if you're still there, I'm sad that I missed most of your stream, your collab that you did. Oh, I can't remember the person that you collabed with. Ah, I can reach here. Let's check this out. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got a pair of 4s. I've got a triplet of 9s. And I've got a 6 and a 7 pin waiting on a 5 or an 8 pin on either side. That's a great hand to declare reach with. There's a lot of potential there. Oh, LOL, don't even worry about it. I wasn't even expecting a stream that night. I thought it was scheduled for Friday, LMAO. Man, so we're not the only ones. Decaf and I are not the only ones who are getting confused about the days that collab streams are happening. Isn't that great? Time zones especially can make it real fun. Communication is hard. An inescapable truth. Hey, anyone listening to this who likes Kenshi Yonezu, this is also Kenshi Yonezu. It's his Vocaloid song. This is his work under the name Hachi, and you should check it out because that's how I learned where he was. It's a red 5. I can sumo. I can do the cool emote. Yes, yes. I need to not peek my mic so much, so I'm gonna lean away. What? That's only 4,000 points. I wanted that to be more points. Whatever. It's still pretty good. Okay, here we go. Last hand. Last chance to make a difference. I'm still 3rd place. I gotta change that. We are gonna do something. There's some potential in this hand. I like this. Alright. Yay! But I did get the sumo. Yes! But yeah, a Paranite. I have new emotes. I'm so pleased about that. There's a celebrate emote now. And I'm in the middle of making a better Giles emote. So Giles is temporarily on leave until he can be approved in his new form by Twitch. I love the little happy shiny bot emotes. I must credit Queen Katie Bat. There we go. Queen Katie Bat for the idea to make the celebrate emote. That was a stroke of genius on her part. Hey, it's another Hachi song. Oh, I should have kept the 8. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like that. You can stop doing that now. You can stop that. You're kidding. Whatever. I'm still 3rd, I'm sure. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, wait! We're gonna keep playing because that player is a dealer. Yes. Bonus round. Bonus round. We're doing it. I have a chance here. Even though I lost that hand, I haven't lost the war. Come on, come on. Give me something good. Help me strike back at the dealer. Or at least get a bunch of points so that I can surpass them. Ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I like all the pin tiles together. That looks really nice. Oh, I thought you didn't need them on tiles. I was mistaken. I really like that where this hand is headed, but the player to the left is really fast. Let's call on it. 3, 4, 5, and then get rid of the 1 pin so we can have a Tanyao hand. I have to win against them now. Alright. We are in Tempai. Just like that. It's that easy, folks. I don't think this is... No! Screw you. Screw you. How dare you? Screw you and the horse you rode in on. And we have to keep going. I'm just gonna keep digging a hole for myself at this point. I can't believe I have to defend my 3rd place position. No. No. I am still 3rd. It just feels bad, man. Oh, no. Is this 7 pairs? I need to make a meme. I want a meme using the guy pointing to the butterfly, and he's like, is this 7 pairs? Everything feels bad. No. If that was a red dragon, I would pwn it. I can't believe I have to defend 3rd place at this point now. Oh. Oh, golly. I have been humbled today. I needed some humble pie. I was feeling so good about getting 5 done, but man. Yikes. What can I say but yikes? Wow. Of course you would declare Reach. Yes, of course you would declare Reach. Yeah, I knew you would. Of course. Obviously you're going to declare Reach. Why wouldn't you declare Reach? Yeah, you're declaring Reach. Yeah, of course. Obviously. This is terrible. Terrible, awful, no good day. Someone else deal in, please. No, it's too dangerous to get that now. I got a red dragon! The game gave pity to me! Oh no, now I'm tempted to actually build something with my hand. Even though the hand is more than halfway over. Well, white dragon is safe. What about south though? I don't know if south is safe. Oh, it is! Thank you! Oh, I'll keep it though, never mind! Ah, this is chaotic. Chaotic AF. What am I doing? Chat, what am I doing? I don't know what's happening right now. Someone needs to give me some instructions. I am terrified of everything. Okay, the 8-mon is safe. Wow. 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 Wow, wow. Oh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. So, okay. No, you don't declare reach, you silly little muppet. I don't... Okay, south. I'm gonna discard the souths. I'm gonna defend my 3rd place, even though... Oh. Okay. I get through 3rd place. This person got 2,000 points and is getting another 2,000 points because of the reach sticks. And they stole 1st place from the player on my left. Did you see what just happened? Wow. Hot-blooded action. That's a 7-dan for you. This player is 7-dan. And the rest of us are scum, clearly. Wow. Wow. That's a perfect way to end the stream, I guess, and the song that was just playing. Thank you so much, Camus. I love your Vocaloid work. That was a game. Yikes. How did it go? What was it like here? I don't even know what this does. Oh, that gets rid of the player names. That's what it is. Earlier I was clicking on it and I was like, what does it do? Score trend! There's me. Ugh. I was so close to overtaking... Man. Oh! That player wasn't in 1st place. Never mind. Whatever. They were just a dealer, and they were trying to catch up. I think at some point I got a little confused. No, we go till we win, right? No, thank you. I've been going till I win for 5 hours. I'm weak. I can't do it. I can't. I appreciate the encouragement though. Oy, oy, oy. Look at that. I'm right back to where I started. When you rank up from one dawn to the next, you start at the halfway mark to where you need to hit to get the next rank up. So I'm right back down to 1400 out of 2800. Surely the next one, for real, for real. You sound like Lusoka. Oh no. But there's today. Literally the one I played right before stream. Actually, it wasn't right before stream. I think that was yesterday or something. I got 1st place. You guys just didn't see it, okay? I'm really actually good. Did you know I'm 5 dawn? I'm 5 dawn. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's 5 dawn, there's 6 dawn, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then this is the, I don't know how this section works. Once you get to Tenka Ichiban, I think that's how you read that, apparently you can't rank down, which I find sus, but okay. Oh, starting from Legend 1, each star starts with 50 points, 100 points needed to advance to the next rank, and Legend rank players will not drop below Legend 0. Wow. Someday I'll get up there. That'd be nice. But I have no energy left. Man. I'm sad that I will be, I'm missing out as we speak. I'm missing out on the, tournament right now. I wish we could watch it. I don't think they have a Twitch channel. If there was a Twitch channel for RiichiCity, then people would actually stream on the RiichiCity category. But as you can see, I'm not streaming on the RiichiCity category. I'm streaming on Mahjong Soul. It sounds like a lot of people do that. I feel like all of us should just get together and do RiichiCity category, but whatever. When I say a lot of people, I mean I saw one person. Okay. What did you think, Akagi? How did I do today?
勝利とはリスクと等価交換で手にするもの。
You couldn't be more right, my man. You couldn't be more right. Alright. I am very, very tired, and I'm going to be ending stream there. I will do some goodbyes here, and then we can raid someone else. Not sure who we're gonna raid. I'll figure it out once I get there. But I appreciate you all. Take care of yourselves out there and eat some food and stay hydrated. And learn how to play Mahjong, because we always need more people to play Mahjong. You need 4 people in order to play Mahjong. So if you like this game, you need more people to play it. So please learn how to play Mahjong. It's fun, and it will also destroy your soul. But it's also fun. What's a little bit of soul, you know? Who cares? You're not doing anything with it anyway, right? Okay. With that, let's go ahead and say goodbye to the recording. Bye, recording! And let's see who there is to raid today. Oh my gosh, I'm tired. Oh, snap. No, you know we gotta raid Queen Katie Bat. So no spoilers for her. She is doing main story. Curtain call first, though. What's curtain call? I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out together. Oh, they're gonna do the curtain call, the post stuff after Vereinssamt happens. Yeah. Alright. Again, thank you so much, everybody who hung out. I don't know why Queen Katie Bat shouted me out before I even raided. What's going on? What's happening?